Hey everybody, welcome to the show, Minister Bubba Dark here. Welcome to the show. Some of y'all are wondering, what am I playing? I don't even know what I'm playing. Well, whatever YouTube want to play. Because with me, it don't make a difference. Whatever YouTube want to play is fine with me. Okay? Whatever YouTube wants to play is fine with me. We sitting here, yeah, we got the door open, plenty of sunlight coming in. You're going to be sitting in the dark. Well, are we in the dark? Are we in the dark? Are we in the dark, ladies and gentlemen? Ask my cat. Are we in the dark, sweetie? Davy, are we in the dark? You big furball, are we in the dark? If you listen to that damn junkie, we in the dark. That junkie, Kenny Bird, when I go on the forum sites, you know, the people don't be calling me names and stuff. Oh, what you go on the forum site for? Why don't you mind your business? You trying to sell somebody something they don't want. Don't nobody want that bullshit. You have to be in a controlled environment, and you know your screen is not going black, it's going gray, and you know so you need my paint, okay? You need my paint, okay? You know, you're not getting the crisp black levels, and you're not getting the contrast, and your screen can't read anything, and you're just missing out because you don't have black. And you know, I don't understand it. I got the technology. Why nobody not buying my technology? Why nobody not buying my stuff? Why won't somebody buy my stuff? I don't understand. Why nobody won't buy my stuff? I put it out there. I got the same t-shirt I had on the past 3 days. I'm a broke motherfucker. I need y'all to buy my paint, please. Can somebody buy my paint? Anybody? Can anybody buy my paint? The reason we make fun of Kenneth Bird is because this man keep telling you what you like. Do y'all understand? This man keeps trying to tell you what you like. And he think because he done those stage demonstrations that he know everything. But he can't do the demonstrations without cheating. So if you can't do them without cheating, you don't know what the hell you're doing. You can make all you want. It don't mean shit to me. It don't mean shit to me. But here's the junkie flunky. He came live today wearing that same white t-shirt. It ain't gonna be white for long. He keep wearing it. That t-shirt ain't gonna be white for long. He keep wearing it. Look at how slovenly this looks. Look at how slovenly this looks. When I say slovenly, I mean what I just said, slovenly. Look at how ghetto this looks. This man thinks that he's doing something. So we gotta hold him. He said he's gonna get Crow this month. He better get him. We're gonna be on his ass. He said that he was going to be on site today. Well, he better get to work. He better show up somewhere. He said that he was going to be on site today. And he said that he was bringing us with him. So we're going to see him on site today. He better show up. We're going to call you out. But why do you keep telling somebody what they like? I can't tell the next man what he likes. You might like a woman that got a pretty face and don't care about the rest of her body. Some people don't mind an okay face, but they want a woman to have a nice rack. Some men don't care if a woman have a rack or not, as long as they have a big butt. Some men like a woman that have thick thighs. Some men like a woman that have washboard abs. You can't tell somebody what they like. What you like and what somebody else like is totally different. I don't mind not having a black level. If I have to have that green tint that you have, or had to have the screen so dark, I don't like it. I've beaten you at this. I got extra. I've been doing it for 13 years. I've beaten you. God's technology BSC blows your shit out the water. I prefer the white. God technology blows your shit out the water. I prefer the white. It's just something. I prefer the white. And 80% of the people in this country prefer the white. Well, you're missing the contrast, and who gives a shit? Well, then, you're hurting your projector, and it's not, I got $35 goddamn dollar projector. You think I give a damn about hurting my projector? It cost me $35. Think I give a shit? $35. Well, you need to get a black screen. Not everybody want the image to be dark. On certain instances, it can come in handy, but for most TV viewing, no. That's why most people have a white screen or a gray screen. I'm looking forward to trying out Crow's gray screen. I'm hoping that it'll deliver more contrast, but will still give me the detail. But here's the key. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I like. I'm the one that got to watch it. So why can the bird feel that he got to tell us what we like? So let's see what this dweeb got to say today. Remember now, he said he going on site. So he better be live on site today. Look like he in the garage to me.
I'm sure. Every camera I do this to myself. I think I got everything ready, and I do not.
Yeah, because you're a junkie.
Missing the gray. Alright, so that right there is Starfield. Now, if you have to automatically think that you have to up your contrast capabilities add more lumens to your projector. Maybe 4K will fix it. No, none of this is going to fix it. As a matter of fact, adding more lumens to your projector is going to wash your screen out faster. Some people think because they're fully lit environments, this is going to help your problem, but it's not. So what we're going to do is we're going to take several certified screens and the gray paint and show you that you have to have an Infinity 1 or black level to read it.
So like I say, the man ain't got no money, so now he just recycling and regurgitating the same old shit. Same old demonstration. He just recycling and regurgitating the same old demonstrations. What happened to the piece of cardboard? What happened to the piece of cardboard? So he's showing you a star field. Now, how many people sit and watch star fields all day? Let's be honest. How many people sit and watch a star field all day? Most people watch a movie. Maybe if you're watching a Star Wars, Battle Galactica, or something like that. But most people are not watching a star field. See, when you have to go to the most extreme cases to make your point, you lose your point. You have to go to the most extreme cases. Why don't you show regular TV like I do? Oh, you ain't got no cable. The only regular TV you see is YouTube commercials, right? You a broke bastard. We doing laundry, y'all. We got the cooking class tomorrow. The heart failure cooking class. We got that tomorrow evening, and we got the doctor's heart failure clinic on Thursday, and then we got the support group. So like I say, so I'm gonna show up early so that I can get the blood work done, get everything tested and whatnot. Then I can go to the heart failure group, then turn back around and come back to the heart failure clinic to get my results and everything else. And then we'll probably go to the market. Tomorrow, I don't have to go, but my niece cracked her phone, and it's just a hairline crack on the screen, and thought about getting her a screen protector, and the glue of filling the crack. She's 7 years old. I mean, need no brand new phone. She's 7 years old, and but what that did was, it took the money that I had for the Amazon Prime sitting there. So we have to go put the money for the Prime back on the card, because Thursday they're going to take the money for the YouTube TV. I've been wanting to pay this bill for weeks, but they won't take it from the Cash App. They go through the PayPal and take it. They go to PayPal, and then PayPal take it from the Cash. I don't understand how that works, but they go to PayPal, and then PayPal take it from the Cash App. And then I get an alert from both of them that the bill is paid when they take the money. But I can't go straight from the Cash App and pay them. I don't understand why Google won't deal with the Cash App, but that's another story. But back to this. This man keeps trying to sell you his paint based on the fact you had to have a black level. Well, I showed you black level. We had black up, and the black bed sheet beat his paint. He can talk all the mess he want to talk. A black bed sheet beat Kenneth Bird paint. Anybody that would give that man money for that crap, I don't know what to say to you. I say it again. Anybody that would give that man money for that crap, I don't know what to say to you. Hey, what are you doing? I asked the question yesterday. Can a balled up bed sheet that I found beat Canterbury paint? Now y'all see the sunlight coming in here and it's slamming the phone. Don't bother me. We coming to keep coming in nuts. So let's get the show started. 100. Go ahead. Everything is preset at 100. Is that helping? Can you bury it out any?
This demonstration with all this lighting.
Is that helping? Is that helping? Can you bury it out?
It's not going to change that much. See that?
Is that helping? What's the difference? The bed sheet look better. Now let's take a pause here for a second. Now this is Kenny's LFE right here. Look at how dark that is. Is it any better up here? Is it better up? It's a $10 bed sheet. I see brightness up here. I don't see no bright. It's all dark. So a raggedy $10 bed sheet. A raggedy $10 bed sheet look better. Look right here. Look at the ridges. Look at the ridges right there. Look right there. A $10 bed sheet beat Canterbury paint. Now this is the regular screen over here. I'd rather have the regular screen. I'd rather have this. You're not getting the darkness and the contrast. That looks good to me. Now, it don't look good to you. That's up to you. It's your choice. I can't tell you what to like. That's my point. You cannot tell me what to like. I like what I like. Well, you know, don't tell me what I know. I just told you. I don't like that. I like it. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to tell me what I like. You like what you like. I like what I like. The fact that you don't have a screen up at all times let me know you don't like it. You better watch that monitor. The fact that you keep doing those desktop displays let me know you don't like what you're selling. You will have it up at all times. You don't. So you don't like it. Why you expect us to like it? I ask the questions that make sense. Your stuff is up one day, it's down next. Up, it's down. It's up, it's down. It's up, it's down. It's up, it's down. You don't like it. If you liked it, it will be up at all times, sir. If you liked it, you will have it up at all times. If you really enjoyed it, you will have it up at all times. But, I'm sorry. I'd rather have this where I can see everything, the detail. Here, it's better than this shit that Kenny sell. God damn, that shit dark as hell. But, at least you can see something. But give me the detail. I'd rather have this. Well, you know, you're not seeing black, you're seeing whatever. Because that's what Kenny does. He's trying to get you. Look at what he's showing you. Look at this shit. You know, kind of, I was embarrassed to have that thing on the wall. It looks so terrible. I was embarrassed. He's proud. Look at this slovenly shit. Look, he even got paint on the daggone tarp. Look at that. He got paint on the tarp. It's literally paint on the tarp, ladies and gentlemen. How the hell would he show this shit? And then look at the little screen. He got this big tarp. And got that little teeny screen. I don't get it.
That's why when you have all these ultra short throw projectors hitting the market, and each one's advertising that it works just like a TV, technically it doesn't because you don't have the screen to make it work like a TV. So let's take our gray screen first. I'm going to put that up there and see what it does. Now, for those of you who make great paints at the end of the day,
see, there you go.
heard the argument.
Worrying about what somebody else doing. I'm going to tell you something. The ultra short throw, in my opinion, is the best projector. That's my opinion. You know why? It's out of sight. You see how I got those cardboards forcing the light to come toward me instead of going toward the screen? On the other side of that is the projector. And when I say the other side, I mean literally the other side. That's going that way. This projector is coming toward me. And it's overhead. Some people would say, well, I would never have an overhead projector. And that's you. I'm not you. I'm not asking you to be me. I haven't told not one person to go do an overhead projection. I ain't told not one person in my life to do it. If they gonna do it, they're gonna do it on their own. They don't need me to tell them. I ain't gotta kick them in the butt. If they see it, they like it, they gonna do it. If they see it, they don't do it, they don't care. That's the part that Kenny don't miss. He think that you got to be in love. He said to himself, I was over somebody's house and they had a projector and I was like, wow, look at how big the screen is, and I fell in love with it. Well, most people don't give a shit. Most people don't give a shit. Some people can watch a little 20-inch TV and be happy. I guarantee you that within, I ain't even gotta say within, I can tell you within my building, I bet you there's 50 apartments here that got a 32-inch TV or smaller. I guarantee you. I will guarantee you. I guarantee you that there's probably 5 people here that still got a small black and white TV. I guarantee you. If we could go to every apartment and look at each one, I guarantee you, there's some old farts here that probably still got black and white TV. Grandchildren telling them, you need to get a color TV. Black and white is fine. The same way. Some people still in 2024 still use a flip phone. Give me my jitterbug with them big numbers on it. I don't need all that internet and Firefox and Chrome. I don't need that stuff. I'm 67 years old. I don't need that crap. Well, come on, Grandma. You gotta get into the nah. You can't tell them nothing. They like what they like. You can't put them down for liking what they like. If Kenneth Bird don't mind watching that dark mess that he sell, the problem is he don't watch it. This man got a screen up, got a screen down. He over there on the desk. He making a little itty bitty. He don't like his paint. He don't watch it every day. He trying to sell you something that he don't use. He's trying to sell you something that he don't use himself. This man is supposed to be a business owner. If this garage is the best that he can do, there should be 2 dedicated screens in this garage that are at least 120 inches. And he should have his paint, he should have a white screen and a real screen, not a piece of paper. And he should have a real gray screen. And he should be able to say, look, we're going to look at the gray screen today. We're going to look at the white screen the next day. Now we're going to look at my screen. And let me tell you the difference. He can't do that. He can't even give you one screen in a full display. He got to build a screen out of USPS boxes that he take from the post office. This man telling you he make all this money, he got a house, he got stocks and bonds, and this man been wearing the same t-shirt for 3 days. We called him out for wearing the black shirt all the time. Now he done switched to the t-shirt and had that on. I wonder how much begging he been doing, trying to make it through the month, because he crawling. Still got another week there, Kenny. Still got another 7 days there, buddy. Still got another 7 days to get through the week. You gonna make it? You gonna have to steal? Huh? You gonna go there and rob somebody? You had to go in the store and shoplift? You had to go in the store and steal a bag of chips? And I'm on the forum sites, and unlike these other people, they professional, and they don't call me names, and you know, 'cause that hurts my feelings, you know. I know I live in the garage, and I know I'm a bum, I know I'm a drug addict, but still, you hurt my feelings when you call me names. Really. Let me tell you something that the dance coach Abby Miller once said. Whatever happened in this classroom, when you go home, leave those tears on the pillow, but be here the next day ready to work. Don't nobody want to see you cry. Don't nobody want to hear you whine. Don't nobody want to hear your complaints. You leave that shit on your bedroom pillow. When you lay down at night, you cry that shit out, and you be here ready to perform the next day. Leave that on your pillow. Come here ready to start new. All you hear is, man, people talk about me, and leave that shit on the recliner that you sleep on. Leave it on the recliner, Kenneth Bird. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. Okay? Leave that shit on the recliner. Leave it.
I've been in the forum sites. I've heard the arguments. That's not mine. Mine would never do that. Your screen is gray. You do not read contrast. I already had this conversation last night on a forum site. All these people in there make gray paint. And here on here is, see this? Look, I got with your lights are out. How about you turn the lights on? Here's a link. It's called Starfield. Show me the
See, there he is. There he is. If you sell black screen paint, why are you in a forum with people who sell gray screen paint? You can't even sell your own paint. Why are you trying to advise them on anything, Kenneth Burke? I guarantee you, the people who you were talking to in the forum sites, I guarantee you, they loved by their family and not ashamed of them. I guarantee you, they got a place to live. I guarantee you, they get 3 meals a day.
I guarantee you, they got a nice warm bed to sleep in. I guarantee you, they watching cable, Netflix, or whatever. I guarantee you, what the fuck are you doing? How are you qualified to tell somebody anything? You can't even take care of your basic needs as a grown man. Why are you trying to tell other people what they need to do? They in the forum site selling paint, but they selling it. You literally begging people to buy your shit.
And you know, I had a hard life, and the doctor told me I never walked again, and I had a lung problem, and you know, can y'all help me out? Can you buy something? You know? And I got the FLE, nobody not buying it. I came out with the Imperia, nobody not buying it. I got 62 items in my inventory. I gave y'all 62 different products. They're the same damn thing, but I gave you 62 different products and ain't nobody buying them. I mean, come on now. I'm the inventor here. I invent the little TV screens. I got the sugar plum fairy scaries. I got the gaming screen. And y'all ain't buying nothing. Look at me. You got me in the garage. And you know, I'm going to stop coming on YouTube because I ain't making no money on YouTube. So I'm going to have to go look locally. And I'm going to have to try and trick people into buying my paint. And by the time they get it home and by the time they get around to painting, I'm long gone. I'm on to the next site. That's the life that you live, Kenny Bird. That's the life that you live. But you want to tell somebody what they need to do. You're not qualified. The same way you're not qualified to give dating advice. We don't ever see you date nobody. How can you qualify? Well, let me tell you what a good woman is. You don't know what a good woman is. When last time you been around a woman? Excuse me, sir. Would you like fries with that? Huh?
Environment. Nobody gets back to me on that. How about we take it outside? Show me some demonstrations there. Nothing.
Now see, there you go. This is your problem. This is why your company doesn't work. You keep challenging people. When you have to keep challenging somebody, that means you're lacking. You know, if there's a bunch of people playing basketball and they're having a good time, and somebody come over there, y'all think y'all doing something, give me that ball. Let me show you how to play basketball. Man, ain't nobody ask you to come around here, man. Go about your business. Now, I'm going to show y'all. See, that is a lack. You need to come and show that you better, or what you got is better. That's lacking. That doesn't make you better. That makes you weaker. Because them people were just fine before you came. And guess what? They'll be fine once you leave. That's why you go to these businesses, I'm going on site. When you go there, they fine. And guess what? After you do your little demonstration and take your raggedy shit and leave, they fine. That's why you ain't got no contracts, bitch. Because they can't wait for you to leave. They put up with you and can't wait for you to leave. They probably spray lights off through the damn business after you leave. They get that damn smell you got off your ass out of there. You keep trying to impose your will on people who don't care. Most people, as long as they can see what's going on the screen, don't care. Your market is for people who actually look at the screen. My washing machine stopped. Hold on a second, y'all. Listen to Ken for a minute while I get you close out.
They only
Listen to
see
Ken.
the contrast if you're in a dark environment. Then they read it. But you don't.
You
You
don't.
literally see gray. I can take a cell phone
I can get
flashlight
the
and I can wash your screen out. This is how much you're going to get out of your screen if you're using a gray screen. Now we got some better tape this time too. So if you look at that, you're thinking, wow, that
I got big bird on.
No, it's gray. You technically are not reading a contrast level. That's an illusion. Now, let me show you something. Here, we're going to take certified screen.
There you go.
Lights. Dark Star 9.
I have to try to invert somebody else.
Screen.
That's the first time I lose.
Technology.
I gotta take somebody else's stuff to show you
And I sit there and say,
that I'm better
you
than
went
you.
to school, right? No,
That's the
yeah,
first
we
time
all
I
went to
lose.
school. Well, that's good. You know colors. So you know that basically when they teach you about colors, they tell you that gray is not black. Gray is gray. And that black and gray and white are considered to be neutral colors. So you know this already. So tell me, and where you went to school at, and they told you that gray was black. Because, last I checked, black was black and gray was gray. So how are you receiving black when your screen's gray? It's just simple. But this is a misconception. That projector companies will sell you high-end projectors with inky contrast to make you believe that you are reading a contrast level when actually you're not. It's almost like the people who believe that the pixel shifting technology actually reads a genuine 4K. Same
You
thing.
ain't got a 4K projector. How can you tell somebody else
so
what
we
4K
got
can
the
do?
Dark Star 9. Daylight screen. I gotta get my Dark Star 9. Getting some tabs for that so we can have it nice and flat because again, those certified screens. So
Alright.
it's taking me some time back here, but I'm trying to get
Yeah,
this
fine.
off.
Can somebody explain to me, please? Hello.
Dude,
Can somebody explain to me how is a man
here.
who does not have? Wait a minute. Where the mouse at? Hold on a second. Mouse acting stupid. How does a man that doesn't have a 4K machine? Kenneth Bird does not have a 4K anything. How can Kenneth Bird tell you about 4K? Kenneth Bird does not have a 4K anything. How can Kenneth Bird tell you about 4K? I had to go to Walmart and Best Buy to actually see 4K TV. I use 4K. The 2 uploads that I did last night, I recorded them in 4K. My 360 videos, the videos that start out 360 VR, those videos are in 4K, but I'm bringing them down because YouTube don't want to upload them for some reason. They keep failing. I don't know why, but the uploads are failing. So I'm bringing them down to 2K. Instead of 3840, they 2880. So they 2K instead of 4K. The recent ones I'm doing are in 2K. But I don't have a device that can read 2K. I don't have a device that can read 4K. I'm not qualified to tell you anything. You know why? Because I don't have a device that can read them. I can put them out there for you, and if you have it, you got the option of watching it and those high resolutions. I don't have the ability to enjoy it in that resolution. I honestly don't care. The same way Kenneth Bird don't care about his paint. How do you know? If he did, his paint will be up at all times. And that's all he will watch. But most of the time, he got his face in front of that old RCA monitor. most of the time, he has those little desktop screens. If Kenneth Bird was proud of his paint, it would be large. When you watch Elite screens, their screens are large. They don't have little screens. When you watch The Hookup, and the guy's showing you the projectors that's on Amazon, he has a big screen. He don't have a low screen. You don't understand? The black guy with the glasses that do the projector videos, I don't know his name. I only seen a couple of his videos, but he always got the biggest stuff. And that's why his channel do well. But can he show you this little ghetto stuff? Look at this. Look at all this over here. That's nothing. But he got this little thing over there. How does that excite you to see that little screen? How does that excite you? You know that you can go to Walmart and buy a screen this size. You can buy a TV for $200 and something. You can buy a TV that size. Why would you want to fool with a projector? Why would you want to fool with a screen? Why you want to fool with trying to place it and worrying about people walking by and blocking it and the kids knocking it over and all that shit? Why would you want that? Why would you want to have to paint it and buy rollers and brushes and all that shit? Why? You can just go to Walmart and buy a TV that size of what he's showing you for the same price as his paint. And you buy it, you bring it home, take it out the box, put it on the wall, set it on a stand. There you go. There you go. Why you gotta go home and paint and set all this stuff? It doesn't make sense. I like the big screen. I don't have to have my screen 130 inches. The projector is only designed to do 100. There's actually a curvature over there. I don't know if y'all can see it, but in that far right corner, the screen is arches in. Now, I could fix it. But since Crow's sending the screen, why? I'm ready to put no screen anyway. Why? Why worry about getting it exactly perfect when in a day or two, a new screen going up? We'll start all over. Why? Why bother? Why bother? It's over there in the right. I can't see over there. I got two screens. If I'm gonna look that far over in the corner, why not just look straight up? Right here in the corner. That's right above my head. Why would I look way over there? Not a big deal. Now I can fix it. Not a big deal. Because in a day or two, I'm going to have to do it anyway. So I might as well wait. Well, what's the big deal? And the reason I say that is because, for some reason, I don't know if the cat do it, I don't know if the boogeyman do it, but every day, that screen moves. I don't know how. Every day, the image moves. Now, if you look in that far corner over there, you can see I added some tape last night because it was hanging out. And I added that tape to cover it. It done came in some more by itself. It done actually came in. Y'all see that? It done came in some more. Like, God darn. Can I get it right? It didn't came, but it's over there in the top. Oh, look over there. Unless I have to hit the X. You know the red X on the PC? That's the only time I go over there. If you have to hit the red X, that's the only time I go over there. Hit the red X right there. The only time I go over there. That's the only time. So, put it on it.
Like, you know, you got that little spot there.
You ain't watching it. If it don't bother me, why it bother you? See, people will see you happy with something, and they got to come. They got the urge. Hey, I'm going to show how valuable I am. Let me go show you what you lacking. Let me show you what you ain't got. The same way. I said this years ago. You got a man that grew up in the church. He lived in the church. He get to be about 30 years old. And he says, you know what? I've been at this church for 30 years. I've been in this church living. I'm going to go out and see the world. And he go out, he get a regular job. He get him a nice little apartment. He get a nice little car. Put a little bit of money in the bank. He doing all right. Co-workers start telling him, how come you ain't never got no woman? You ain't never got no girl. He go, what? Yeah. Shouldn't you be looking for a woman? Nah. I'm doing all right. No, you're not. You lacking. You need to have a woman. I got God and Jesus. I'm good. Nah, you need a woman. So they just hail on him. The same way Kenny come every day and hail on you. Hail on you. Finally, he said, all right, well, let us hook you up with a girl. So they hook him up with a date. And he go out there. And the woman seduce him. He had sex for the first time and he in love. He run out and marry the woman. Trying to make an honest woman out of a woman that ain't honest. They get a little house together. They have a couple kids. Everything seemed fine, don't it? The buddies are telling him, see, I told you needed a woman. One day he get a call from the doctor. The doctor say, you know you got AIDS, right? You got AIDS? I only been with one woman in my life. I ain't got no damn AIDS. He said, oh, you got AIDS, sir? Got about 2 years to live. What? Yeah. Yeah, you need to come in for treatment. It's new things we got today. Like, what? He go home and he said, honey, you need to get tested. She goes, what do you get tested for? Doctor says I have AIDS. She gonna say, who you slept with? He gonna say, you. You the only woman I ever been with. You a lie. I've been living in the church for 30 years. The only woman I ever been with was you. She go get tested. She find out she got weeks to live. She been carrying that disease around for 5 years before he even met her. She about ready to die. So a man that was minding his own business, that was doing fine, let other people tell him what he need to do, what he need to have. Now he ain't got nothing. Who gonna raise the kids? She's about to die. Ain't nobody gonna want him because he close to dying. Hopefully the kids ain't got it because he listened to other people who felt the urge to take this man and try to make that man like what they like when that man was fine doing what he was doing on his own. So you got Kenneth Berg going into forum sites where he's not invited, where nobody asked him to come. He's going into these sites to tell these people what you got ain't good. Let me show you why it's not good. Let me come in here and tell you. Let me, come on, do the star field. Come on. Put the lights on. Come on. Take it outside, I challenge you. Come on, let me show you what you missing. You happy with what you got, but I don't think you're happy because I wouldn't be happy with it. So I know you ain't happy with it. So let me force my thoughts on you. See, you need to buy my paint. You can't be happy. You thought you was happy.
You ain't happy? You ain't got no contrast. You ain't happy. You ain't got no good black level. You ain't happy. You think you happy. But let me show you what happiness is. And then they go buy that mud. And they get it home and they go, look at this dark shit. I can't do nothing with this. I can't do nothing with this. And then I want a refund. Nah, I don't do refunds. You can send it back to me though. I test it. I'm gonna put your name out there. I'm gonna let everybody know. I'm a doctor. No, I want a refund. This is bullshit. Nah, I can give you a lighter version. Nah, I don't want that mess. I like my white screen. I'm good. Nah, you can't like the white screen. Look, I got the gunmetal. I got the Sugar from Plurry. I got the Black Widow. I got the Phantom. I got the Cinemax. You're gonna like one of them. Nah, I was all right with the white. Just give my money back. Can't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and put your information out there. I want to let everybody know. You were dumb enough to buy from me, and now you want a refund. And everybody know, I don't do refunds. You gonna have to go through hell and high water. I'm gonna take you to court. I'm gonna fight the PayPal all the way. I'm gonna put your name out there. You better not make a video. I'm gonna make sure I put you on my channels and I just blast the hell out. You're gonna be on my website. Everybody gonna know. Anybody that buy from Kenneth Bird is a damn idiot. Anybody. Whoever that dude is, justice for Kenny. What justice? You mean justice to his victims that buy that shit? Justice for the victims that are dumb enough to buy stuff. And I do say dumb because if you got people in the community that's showing you why you should not buy it and you still buy it, you're dumb. You can get mad all you want. If nobody told you and you didn't know, you'd be a victim. But if people are telling you and showing you why you shouldn't buy it, and you go, I ain't paying that no mind. I like Mr. Bird, even though he a bum, even though he wear the same clothes every day, don't wash his ass, don't brush his teeth. I ain't never seen a toothbrush. I ain't never seen no Colgate, no nothing in the damn. I don't see no cleaning products. I'm going to ride with Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird is my man. Well, go ahead and give that man your money. I'm sure the dope man will be very happy to receive it. Knock yourself out. But don't come whining. And see, Crow and Silent, they are nice as hell. They are so nice. When people come, they try to help them. I tell them to their face, you're a damn idiot. With all the people making all these videos, in order for you to find him, you had to find people talking about this paint. And you ignored it. You said, I don't trust them people. F them people. Them people must have a problem with Kenneth Bird. And you see the evidence with your own eyes. And you still let Kenneth Bird sweet talk you. You let him talk about the sun blocker. There's a reason why it could go out there in the sun. Because it's so damn dark. The sun can't do nothing to it. What your projector going to do to it? Nothing. What Kenny show you, you can't do. Not without a lot of hard work. If you had to have a phone and change the ISO settings on the phone, and you have to watch it through the phone, okay. If you don't mind everything being lime green, okay. Knock yourself out. But don't cry about it. When you get home and go, what the hell is this shit? Don't cry about it. We telling you. We warning you. And you saying, fuck you. I'm going to do what I want to do. Then do it. But don't complain. Don't complain. You lucky that there's people in the community that care. I tell you to your face, if I'm banging on Kenny every day,
and you see me banging on them, and you say, I ain't gonna pay that guy no mind. Okay, don't. Get that shit home. Get it home. And then go, oh, what the fuck is this black shit? I can't see nothing. What the hell? Everything's so damn dark. What? So you're gonna have to crank up your contrast, crank up everything on that projector. And you're going to have to turn the tint all the way up or all the way down. It's got to be all the way green or all the way blue for you to get a good image. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. If I can show you that you can beat his paint with a $10 bed sheet, a $10 bed sheet beat his paint. Oh, no, you know. Okay, well, go ahead. Knock yourself out. What more can I do? I can't force you. I cannot force you. Well, you're late because Kenneth Bird tried to speak on 4K. He doesn't have a 4K device. I don't have a 4K device either. My 360 camera is 4K. My Samsung A71 records in 4K. I haven't done it in a while, but I can do OBS in 2K. But I don't have a 4K device. I had to go to Best Buy or Walmart to see what 4K really looked like. And when we did that last year, the video's up. We actually went to Best Buy and Walmart to look at 4K TVs. Now, is it worth it for me to spend $2,000 on it? Hell no. If I can get 720p for $35, we're going to rock it. If I can get 720p for $35, we're going to rock it. If I can get 720p for $35, now we looking. We can find a 1080p projector. I'm looking. I'm trying to get a 1470, Epson 1470, Epson what is it? 710. If I can get a 696, if I can get a WU XGA, it's 1080p. If I can get a laser one, even better. But right now, $35 is what I paid for that screen you're looking at. I paid $35. Now, if you can beat, you can show me an ultra short throw, 3 LCD, no DLP unless it's laser. We don't want no DLP unless it's laser. I want the rainbow effect. You can show me a projector that's 1080p for under $250. I'm on it like a New Orleans Hornet. It's gotta be near the beginning of the month though. I'm on a fixed income. If I can get it, I get it. If not, I'm fine with this. I'm 53 years old. We had 144. We had 240. When 360p came out, that was the shit. Then the DVD came out with the 480. Oh man, that was the greatest thing in the world. Then 720p hit. Now 1080p, love it. 2K is good. 4K, like I say, I don't have a device to play it. The same way I told you about that guy that lived in the church for 30 years. Didn't know nothing about women. Didn't know till he left the church and came into the real world. And his co-workers told him he didn't know. He was just fine. He was just fine. The same way, people who enjoy their white screens, they just fine. People who enjoy their gray screens, they just fine. But Kenneth Bird is trying to convince you, you're not fine. You don't like what you like. You gotta like what I like. You gotta want what I want for you, not what you want. You're satisfied with this. And you're gonna go out there and let people push you in to dating these women who you know ain't no good. You're gonna wind up getting AIDS or something. And you're not gonna be happy. You was happy before. When you get that shit home, you're not gonna be happy. You're not. You're gonna be trying to convince yourself, yeah, you know, this looks good. I know it's kind of dark, but it looks good to me, you know. Here, let me put on Starfield for you. Let me put on the beta fishes. Check out that black level, yeah. And they go, I want to watch Seinfeld, and please tell me why Jerry Green. Please tell me why Elaine is purple. Please tell me why George looked like an Oompa Loompa. Please tell me why it's green snot. Where the sun supposed to be in the clouds, I see green snot. Why everything got a green tint to it? What the hell, man? But you'll try to convince your friends, because you know you fucked up. And you won't admit it. Knock yourself out. I can't stop you. If that's what you want to do, go do it. I'm telling you why you shouldn't get it. But it's your choice. If you think I don't know what I'm talking about, have fun. But I can tell you, you're listening to a man who cannot keep a setup up every day. Every day is something different. Every day, I got 2 setups up at all times, running 24/7. I do demonstrations. I've shown you gray. I've shown you white. I've shown you blue. I've shown you black. I got a whole closet full of fabrics. When I asked that man to paint me a screen last February, and he blocked me in his check, it became my mission to beat him. It became my mission. I'm going to beat you. And I did. And my mission is over. My mission is over. Because all we got to do is just scroll. Lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green. Should have went to live stream. Lime green. Look, you got postal box. Come on, Kenny. Postal boxes. Lime green. Lime green. Lime green. Lime green. You said lime green. Lime green. Lime green. You can see the lime green. Every time you put that photo down, look at the lime green. It's on that old raggedy projector. He keeps saying that 720p, that thing is 800 by 400. 400 is not 720p. And look, he got it right here. 1000 lumen, 720p, 600 by 800. First off, it's 800 by 600. And if I'm correct, it's 850, depending on what you're using. It could be 848, but it's around 850 by 6 something. I think it's 850 by 640, if that's correct. That's not 720p. How can 6 be 720p? And 720p is 1280. 1280p, not 800. So he can't even read. But you see the green tint. You see the green tint right there? Look at the tint. Look at the tint. Look at the green tint. He on the monitor. He on the monitor. That's what I mean. He on the monitor. Why is he on the monitor? Why don't he have a big wall? I'm showing you a big wall. Why can't he show you a big wall? Green tint. That's where he used to live. That's not where he is now. Green tint. He not showing nothing. He not showing nothing. Green tint. Green tint. He got it in the center of the screen. He got it in the, and still got the green tint. Got it in the center. Look at that, y'all. That's his paint in the center. Look at the green tint. Well, why the hell would you want that shit? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would somebody spend money on that? I mean, seriously. Green tint. They're Old Faithful. It's just sad. There's no way a screen paint could be better than a physical certified screen, right? But that was green tint. Talking about certified screens, not his. New storage area. He on a monitor again. Showing Crow on the monitor. Now he talking about Crow moving. He on the monitor. Why he on the monitor so much? Why is he on the monitor so much? Green tint. Green tint. He on the monitor. Talking about Jamie. Talking about Crow. Hold on. Green tint. Green tint. That really looks bad. I mean, come on, Kenny. Come on. Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Come on.
Demonstration.
I know he ain't doing the Skyworth. I know he's not gonna do the Sky. I know he ain't that stupid. He better not show the Skyworth. Yeah, I ain't think so. Look at the commercial. Look at that green tint. Let me zoom in here. Look at that green tint. Look at that. Look at that green tint. How the hell would you buy that shit? Look at that. That's regular TV. He always trying to show you out in the woods where it's green and shit. Look at that. If you want to watch regular TV, that's what you want to watch. Look at that shit. If you want to watch regular TV, that's a commercial. That's a commercial. Have you noticed when you watch my show, you don't see a commercial? Unless I go to YouTube TV, my cable, you don't see a commercial. Have you noticed that? Has anybody noticed that? How come the guy in the projects never show a commercial? Anybody ever wondered about that? The warehouse, out of warehouse, what warehouse? This damn raggedy ass old garage. Look at this shit.
They're all expecting more.
Look at that.
More efficient.
Really? This shit look good to you? Replacement. This shit look good to you? That shit look good to you? Look at that shit. Look at that whole shit. He got this big giant screen here and ain't filling it out. It's a little thing. Look at all this. He got the light in, the light over here. The light over here, the screen down here. The light over here, but the screen down there. Anybody want to explain? Come on, sir. Well, listen. I'll even back it up some. Let's back it up some. Look at that. Lime green. He think it look good. Woo! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that lime green. Oh, God. That's terrible. You pay money for this shit. Oh, God. Look at that green tint. Hell no. Ain't nowhere in the world. You tell me that look good, hey, I can't tell you nothing. All I can tell you is that look like shit. If you think it look good, God bless you. Peace go with you. And be married. And all that other good stuff. You think that look good to you? Have fun. Keep lying to yourself. Keep lying to yourself. Because I can't. I'm trying to get back to where we was, y'all. Look at that green tint. Hey, replacement, you still here? Let me show you something, sir. Let me show you the kind of scammer Kenny is.
How we doing out there? First things first, my name's Kenneth Burt. My company is Black.
Let me show you the kind of scammer we dealing with here. Move that over a little bit.
Coming up under the FLEBT.
I want y'all to see something real quick.
Not had anything to eat all day.
He ain't nothing to eat. You know why? He's starving. He ain't got no stove. He ain't got no kitchen. He ain't got no plumbing. That means he got no toilet. He got no sink. He got no tub. How is he washing his ass? He can't cook any food. He eating tater chips. But there's his shirt that he took off his back. I want you to see something.
I want to get something. Right now I got work to do. Guess what? Can't go eat. So that right there is my black.
He can't go eat. He ain't got no money.
Long John T-shirt, or what do you want to call it? Sweatshirt, T-shirt, what do you want to call it?
I want to show you something real quick.
And that's to show you that after we got done painting the surface with our technology, if we drape another fabric over top of it, it's not going to match due to the fact that, as I said before, our technology pours an amazing white level.
Where do you see white at?
Skin's fabric. We've done the skin.
They got an amazing white level. Where do you see white?
But just in case if it just pops up, that what happens if we basically have the surface, sorry about that, if we have the surface coated, ouch, tripping over stuff left and right in this place.
Tripping over something that nigga raw, you tripping over stuff. But that's a warehouse though, right? It's so easy. And wait for him to walk up.
You painted already?
Come on, Kenny. We ain't got all day. Come on, man. Walk up.
Fabric, are they both going to match? No. Like I said, this pulls up a much higher weight level. All right, so let me get my shirt off of here.
Uh-huh. Pause. Look at that. Look at that. Look at his arm. His arm is green. Why is his arm green? His face ain't green. Up here ain't green. Why is his arm green? Huh? Watch the shirt. The shirt black up here. Why is green down here? It's black up there. Why is green down here? Unpause. Now watch. Pause. Look. Look at it. He turned to the Incredible Hulk. Kenneth Bird's arm is turning into the Incredible Hulk. It's green. Look at the shirt up here. It's black. Look at it right here. It's green. It's hanging off right here. It's blending in with him. You can't see it. Because he wearing black and the shirt is black. But I'll unpause again. Look. There's the shirt. Black. Where his hand is blocking the screen. With the screen. Screen black. But look at his forearm and wrist. It's white. Look at that though. Now it's matching his face. Look at that. Let's do it again. Pause again. Look. You can see the shirt now. The shirt black. The shirt is black. It's all go all the way down here. Shirt is black. And let me pan down. Let me see y'all can see that. Y'all see that? The shirt is now. You see it right here. Right? You see the shirt coming down. The hair. It's blending in because he's wearing all black. It's blending in. It's blending in, ladies and gentlemen. But look right here. Look at the green. Look at the green on the shirt. Look at the green right there. Unpause again. Now look. The whole shirt black. The whole shirt black. The whole shirt black. I'm listening. Where are you? Where are you? That look like shit. But hold on, it gets better. It gets better. Now I already shown you. And he blind as shit. So let's go. Y'all ready? You ready?
And let's get started.
Alright, let's pan back over here to the screen. See if I can get the screen close as we can get it. We zoom in. Yeah, we zoom in here on that screen. Come down, come up a little bit. There we go.
There's white levels on our technology. That's the old piece of fabric.
You hear what he said? Look at the white. Where you see white at?
And took it outside today, coated it over with our technology.
Where's the white?
To show you exactly how amazing our technology pulls. And
where's the white?
Laying over the top, just to show you that, you know, take another fabric. It's not going to
where's the white?
Without the technology. We're not just showing you a piece of fabric up here with nothing on it. Of course, you talk paint on demonstration.
Where's the white?
Just to show you that it doesn't match any from a black surface.
Anybody?
So you some beautiful white levels.
Where's the sun?
Very easy application tool.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? That's a snowman right there. If you can make it out through the snot. These are icicles up here. If you make it out through the snot. There's a boy and a dog on the bench right here. If you can make that out. Can y'all make that out? Right here is red brick on top of the dog house. Can y'all make it out? Now let me show you how it's supposed to look. While you defending him. You want to get this man $300. You want to get this man $300. Let me show you how it's supposed to look. Is that far in the back? No. We looking for winter. That's Wonderland. My bad. My bad, y'all. And it still ain't showing up. Could you see that? There it is. That's how I'm supposed to look. Let's zoom out. That's how I'm supposed to look, sir. Sir? Sir? That's how I'm supposed to look. Where's the green at? Let's get ready. There's the sun. Remember I asked you where the sun was? There it is. There's the sun. There's the snowman. There is the icicles on the trees. There is the boy on the bench with the dog. There is the red brick on top of the doghouse. You see that, right? Let's go back to Kenny.
apply. Not hard to do, not a lot of crazy instructions, just spray.
There you go.
That's it.
Kenneth Bird. There you go. He wants you to pay $300 for that shit. There you go. Defend it. Defend it.
And the back one.
Look at that snot. That's snot. Look at that.
And tape and cords.
Now, let's get ready. I want a smooth transition. Let's get ready. Let me zoom out for y'all. You can zoom in a little bit, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready. We was at the Winter Cottage. Now we're looking for the Skyworth. Sky News. You ain't gonna help me out, are you? Nope. All right. Oh, so you're not gonna help me out, are you? Okay. I ain't mad at you. Skyworth Food. Still ain't helping me out, are you? Oop. Wait a minute. Hit the wrong button. You ain't gonna help me out, are you? You made everything hard. That's okay. I ain't mad at you. Because I'm being lazy. There it is. But we don't like that one. I like this one. I like this one. Well, go ahead and pause it. I like that one. I'm sorry. I like that one. But let's go. Let's get back to Kenny. Y'all ready? Let's scroll up. Let's get back to Kenny Winnie. Zoom in. Ooh, we can get this. Oh God, look at that green muckety muck. Look at that green muckety muck. Hey, where you at, replacement? Where you at? Come on, replacement. You can't be here talking shit. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. It's horse shit. What'd you give him $300 for that shit?
Sitting on the floor. So that we can get as much.
He wants you to give him $300 for that dog shit. That horse shit.
Sorry about the messy environment, but we are in the shop. Shop is messy.
Kenny, you a bum. I don't know if y'all noticed. It looked like the cat dookie down there. That looked like cat doo-doo. But I have a cat. I know a cat wouldn't do that.
We painted an old window. Old sheet plywood.
That looked like cat
dookie. A lot of
dookie.
cardboard. Some fiberglass plastic in the back, the 4x4.
That looked like cat poo-poo.
And now we coated over a dirty old surface.
Oh my God.
Was drop cloth at one point.
That lady from the Martian. She's a Martian, y'all.
Projection screen set up.
Look at that horse shit.
It's very easy to do. You don't have to really go up and down in a robot formation or side by side. Just paint the surface and that's it. That's pretty much it. Very easy to do.
Look at it. I ain't never seen green corn before. Look at the green corn. Look at the meat. The meat moldy. Look at this shit. Look at that. Come on, replacement, where you go? Come on in and defend this shit. Come in here and defend it. Look at that shit. Look at the lady. She lime green. Let's pause right there. Even though we already got it set up, we're going to go ahead, even though I enjoy that one. I like that one better than the other one. We'll play the one he played. Y'all ready? Let's zoom out. Let me zoom in. No, zoom out. I'm sorry. You want to see how that poster looks, sir? You want to see how that poster look? Huh? Huh? Come on, talk that shit. I'm listening. Come on, talk that shit. Talk it. Talk it. Talk that shit. We listening? That's how I pulled it up. The meat ain't moldy. Look at that. The meat not moldy, y'all. Look at that sizzle. The meat not moldy. Look at that beautiful corn. I would eat that. I would eat that shit Kenny had. Come on, somebody talk to me. I want to hear it. Look at that gorgeous face. Now let's go back and look at Kenny Winnie. Let's go back and look at this horse shit. This horse shit. Got done by the clock. What the hell? This horse shit. You already see it. Ain't the guy say that. There you go. There you go. Look at that shit. Come on, sir. Where you go? Look at this horse shit. Come on. Where you go? He think it look good, y'all. Look at this shit. Let it play. Sit here laughing at kitty ass. Look at this shit. You buy this, you a damn fool.
Sitting there like a gentleman with Taco.
Taco sitting there like, man, this food look moldy. Taco said, I don't want none of this food. It look moldy. God damn, Kenny. Oh, Lord. Lord, help him, Lord, help him. Can you help him, Lord? Oh, my goodness. Damn.
Okay, espresso.
Damn. The only colors that's going to show up on Kenny demonstrations are the dominant colors. Red, blue, green, black, no white, and yellow. Every other color, ain't gonna be green.
Please, we had this talk already. I want you guys to understand.
The sky, green. All the fish are green.
Oh, I'm gonna wash this mess up my hands, put you in the bag, I'm gonna get something to eat, I'm starving. Right back to our hoagie place, the tuna fish hoagie, get myself an Italian hoagie.
And you know the sad part? Kenneth Bird
Swing by, but he also was in that section.
talking about he going to go get
Didn't touch the stand.
a hoagie. First he said a tuna sub, then he said a hoagie. No good well his broke ass ain't going, he gonna get a bag of chips. He ain't fooling nobody. He even said he waiting on a shipment of cookies. Live. He'll go to the dollar store and buy some cookies. He ain't got no damn money, you broke bitch. Try to act like he got some money. You need to pray harder to your devil. And say, I need some help. Everything lime green. Everything lime green.
Versus hoagie, your hoagies.
Everything lime green.
A little salt, so a little
I made a mistake and didn't see what he hit. He gonna hit something else.
Tomato. On the fire stick right now.
Okay. What are you gonna show now? Where's he gonna show now? Dang, what was that? Does anybody know what that was? I can't see what it says. Dang, I can't see what it says. Oh my goodness. That is awful. Okay, let's see if I can get this one. What did he hit? I saw it. It said Samsung demo. Hey, it said Samsung demo. Back it up. Hold on. He said Samsung demo. Kenny think this look good. That's the sad part. Hey, which I think I went too far back. Look at how slovenly the screen is. He didn't even put it tight. Okay, wait a minute. Where is he? Is that it? Samsung Demo QLED? Is that it? Samsung Demo QLED. Back it up. Well, what was the picture? Samsung Demo QLED, and they got a flower. I know that flower not green. Samsung Demo QLED. Alright, hold on a second. I hope there ain't a bunch of them. Samsung Demo QLED. Samsung Demo QLED. What? I hope I typed it in right. I know it's a flower. It's a flower. No, we need a flower. There it is. There it is. I hope that's the right one. Let's find out. We gotta go back. Yep. Come on. Y'all ready? Kenneth Bird.
Sorry about that, my bad.
Alright, y'all gonna watch that for a second. Let me hang my coat up.
Doritos. Doritos. Fire. Tracking things down.
Coat up there. All right, so we got the laundry done. That's good. We can have our scent back. All right. I'm right on time. Pause. I'm right on time. All right. Y'all got to see how I look. Let's go back. Let's zoom out. A lot of green in it. They go with the green tint in it. And that's why Kenny played it. A lot of green in that video. We'll go ahead and let that play. Now we got the sunlight coming in. And you know what? We don't care. Ain't no volume? Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Why there ain't no volume? Somebody made a mistake in that video. Check out that video. First thing we see, we don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I like that one. Sorry. That's absolutely gorgeous. Can we look at some video? Oh yeah, can I show the video I made last night, y'all? It's only 3 minutes long. Hey everybody, Mr. Bo Derek here. Well, if you have moved my screen back. That right in your face. Ah. Oh, got it. Boom. I was doing it. Don't get in your face. How when you got 2 screens? What? How would you do when you got 2 screens? It's nice to have 2 screens to show you the same thing. Why don't you do this, Kenny? Can you do that in the garage, Kenny? Huh?
Can you do that, sir? Oh, get away. Can you do this, Kenny? Can you do it? You broke motherfucker. Can you do it? Huh? You boogie plucker. Cause you ain't got no food, you eat no chips. You can't even afford to get no dip. Come on, get up, shoot from the hip. Being like you, dog, that's something I skip. You say you blessed, you ain't blessed by God. You blessed by the devil, you damn retard. And I'm telling you, as a fact, Kenny, you embarrassing us blacks. Supposed to be a businessman, but you don't understand how to be a salesman, how to make a sale. Shoot, Kenny, you need to go to jail. If you ever did, you couldn't make the bail. Everything you try to do, you always fail. Your images look like shit. You need to quit, Kenny. Are you shitting the brick in the bucket? One double behind the guard to say, fuck it, huh? I'm in home runs like Barry Bucket. Kitty beat me up, Kitty can't touch it. Can't touch nothing. He ain't nothing. He front. I'm hitting home run while Kenny's button. You got a problem? Well, let's solve them. Come on, Kitty, step up to the game. I'm gonna embarrass you, but you forget your name. Cause you ain't no being shit in this business. You done on YouTube. I ain't being rude. But dude, you need to move on. Need to get a life. Need to get a child. Need to get a wife. Have a verse to your mother and do for her. Make her proud before you go, bitch. Minister Brother Darren. Haha, I got a freestyle.
Yeah, y'all enjoyed the freestyle at the end. It wasn't playing.
Hey everybody, Minister Brother Darren here.
I made that last night for y'all. I made this for y'all last night too.
Right, Minister Brother Derek here. I took down the tatted bed sheet. It feels good to have my screen. You ain't got the black level. Oh, the hell with the black. I got beautiful that picture is. And it don't matter if we go here or we go there. You see the exact same thing. Whether we go here, whether we go there. Whether we go there, or whether we go there. Exact same thing. I love it. You can talk to me about black levels all you want and the common trash and all of that. I want to see everything. I want to see everything. Here's my detail. That's absolutely gorgeous. I'm sorry.
Where everybody
All right,
go?
y'all,
We all leave.
I'm out.
Did y'all leave?
What's the matter? What you
Wrestling
making? What
industry.
you making?
But
Did everybody leave? Don't get mad.
That's not what I wanted.
Did everybody leave? Nobody got nothing to say. Nobody got nothing to say. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? What am I saying?
The Black Silver Edition, the BSE, Black Silver Edition. This is God's technology. Are you mad, Kenny? This is the real Black Silver. Can you do this, sir? That's God's technology. That's our black. Are you mad, sir? Don't get mad. Call your sorry dad. Say, Dad, I miss you and I want to come home. Say, Dad, can you leave me alone? Say, Daddy, I miss you and I want to come home. Say, Dad, can you leave me alone? I miss you and I want to come home. Can I move in, sister dear? I do the drugs, let's make that clear. But I won't do them when I'm around the house. If I do, you can punch me in my mouth. But I gotta get high. I can't deal with life. You determined to have
I
black.
have no kids, I don't have no wife. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. My name Kenneth Bird, and I'm all alone. Nobody to talk to on the phone. I'm trying to get money so I can buy people to be around me, but my pain's so bad. And I'm following the devil, so trouble surrounds me. Everybody hates me. Everybody trying to drag me down. Where? My name is Kenny. My name is Kenny. Kenny, Jack Benny. Kenny, Jack Benny. Ain't even got a penny in his pocket. We're trying to talk shit. Ain't even got $1 in his pocket. We already seen this stuff. Ryan, I'm supposed to show you. Oh, we didn't look at the fireworks.
So how fireworks look on the black screen?
Here's your firework display, Kenny. Here's your firework display, sir. He loved to show this.
Now see, the first thing Kenny would say, well, you know, we got the door open. Oh, no, that right. We got the door open.
Absolutely. I'm looking at your phone. That's absolutely gorgeous.
And we got sunlight coming in.
That is absolutely gorgeous. That can't.
Some of y'all say, where's the black level?
Then the bird gets blowed out. I feel sorry for you almost feel sorry for you. You half-dead bastard living.
I got news for you.
Ken's a half-dead bastard living in.
That's a black screen. That's a black screen we looking at. I mean, it's a white screen, but the video was shot on the black screen, so it's even less black level.
He's a half-dead bastard. One foot in the grave, the other in the casket.
But do I care? Nope. Well, you can already see the sunlight coming in. This is why Kenny said you should spend $300 to get that black.
Take him out over this paint, or you gonna OD?
You should pay $300 to get that black. My question is, who gonna sit there and watch fireworks all day? Who gonna watch Starfield all day? Who gonna do that? Who's gonna do that all day? All day? Who's gonna do that all day? Nobody. But in my opinion, look, Now you can see this is how it looks on the white. But take a look. What would you rather have? I don't see no difference. You see a difference? Let's let it play. It's worse.
Coating, totally, in the same division.
Where all the haters at? Come on in. I found this sheet at the bottom of the closet. Look how tatted it is.
Where all the haters at? Come on
That's
in.
Kenny FLE. Right there.
As you can see there, the PSP, the Series C, with all this lighting,
$10.
it's still outperforming this $300 FLE Black Series Edition LLC paint mix that he sells for $300. Okay.
We outperforming it for $10.
Guys, if you have an option, all right.
Oh my God, it went black. What the hell?
The smart option is the Series C. Seriously.
Kenny paint went totally black.
I'm telling you guys, I've been messing around with this, watching it, and different environments and all that. And
But you listen to Kenny. Kenny will tell you, I know it ain't.
Let me turn off the light.
No, it ain't. It look good. You blind.
And turn off the light completely, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was awful. Rewind back. Oh my goodness. That is awful. Kenny Bird. That's the new FLE. That's the new LFE Jimmy Dewey PP. Ooh la la tea. FLE versus a $10 bed sheet. Where everybody go? Kenny Bird's FLE versus a $10 bed sheet.
Where did everybody go? Everybody left. Why you need? Are you mad?
Let's try to find.
Don't get mad. Call your dad.
I had something else set up. Let's take a look at the fishy wishies. Now we going black versus white. That's going head to head. And then we're going to look at another person showing Kenny Bird paint. Well, let's look at the fishy wishies. Go ahead. Let's look at the $10 bed sheet versus a white screen. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in. Now you can see. Let me the details. The white on the tail is diminished, but it's still there. You can see. So y'all notice the difference between having black and white. Details. Look at how it goes in. Look how it goes in. The loss of detail. Look at the loss of detail. Look at the fish hanging in and out. Yeah, it's coming out. Look at the loss of detail.
Oh, but but that black level looks so good. Yeah, but you lose detail.
Can you deal with the loss in detail? But the one thing you notice, we ain't got no green tint. The one thing you notice, there ain't no green tint. $10 bed sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the difference in the fish now. Look to the right. Totally different. So, to get that black level, you pay a cost. To get that black level, you gotta pay a cost. Are you willing to pay the cost? You willing to lose the detail? They have the colors look different than what they are. $10 bed sheet. Fish look totally different. Look right there. They're totally different. If you don't mind it, get you a $10 bed sheet. You don't mind that, get a $10 bed sheet. I'm telling you, if you don't mind, if that don't bother you, get you a $10 bed sheet. But at least there ain't no green tint. You can see that fish is totally different. Look at that. Look at the difference. See how the color's exaggerated? Down, don't look, look at that. Look right there, look right there. So yes, you got a good black level. You had the sun beating the screen up. But I'd rather have that loss of black and had the correct colors. Have a good white. Some of you are saying, well, why are you showing this? Well, so those of you that might be thinking about getting Kenneth Bird paint, that's why I'm showing this. For those of you that might think you know it all, and you might be thinking about getting Kenneth Bird's paint, you watch his videos and you like what he said and he's talked to you and you determined to get his paint. And I say to you, okay. Once again, even with the sun coming in, the black level is amazing. But I have no idea why this camera is so snowy. And it is. The 5G so fast. But it doesn't look like that. That was Kenneth Bird. He the only one that put the dashes in. R-E placement. We had Kenneth Bird in the chat earlier, y'all. All right, y'all. So let's go check in with Kenny Winnie. Oh, we got Kenny pulled up. Let's see. He should be live on site. Kenneth Bird should be live on site. If he ain't live on site, he a damn liar. Kenneth Bird said he was going to be live on site. I don't see him. Where you at, Kenny? Said you was going to be live on site. What did he say before he left? He said what?
Their own companies that they tie themselves into. And they can't read a white level. They can't register a white level.
But they making money. You ain't. They can pay their bills. You can't. They have a toilet to piss and shit in. You can't.
Are terrified of us.
And look.
That's why.
He back over here on the monitor.
And they didn't do proper testing. At all.
Back over there on the monitor, y'all.
All this.
Yeah, he's jealous.
They didn't test their products correctly.
Look at him.
We can come in and basically wipe their company off the face of the planet because we can read high white levels and we can pick up 100% contrast.
No, you can't.
We can also read at a 180-degree viewing angle.
Kenneth Bird,
That's
please.
insane. I still can't believe I couldn't read that white level like that. That's Extremely important. Contrast, any surface can bring contrast. All of them bring contrast. Any surface.
Do y'all hear this man? I told you, the man on drugs.
Black curtain. The white levels is going to be the problem. That's going to be the main problem.
You want to tell me this man not on drugs?
And they're not even coming up on a decent level. They're coming up extremely dark. Oh, yeah. And this is why when companies find out that we figured out stuff about them, the first thing they do is they go buy our stuff. And then once they go buy our stuff and they do their testing, they get back to us and ask if we want to sell out.
Why you in the garage?
Because they did it wrong.
Why you in the garage then, Kenny? Why you not rich?
They actually did it wrong. Oh, man. Let me go into that chat room today. Definitely going to be popping over to their chat room. They got a chat, they got a room they got. But they basically talk about their products. I'll be in there. I have a nice little conversation with you. And it's an insult at the end of the day.
It's not an insult. It's an insult that you showing up there.
But I did give it high numbers, but I didn't, at the fact, didn't do a white level test on it.
Now, I just went, we had Screen Innovations.
All right, guys, here's a little quiz. How do you project an absence of light onto a white surface using a light bulb? The answer is you can't. You got to start with black in order to get true black. And let me tell you something, there is no blacker than the black I'm seeing on carbon black.
Look at how professional those screens look. This is why they charge the big bucks. That's the reason why Kenny jealous of him. That's the reason Kenneth Bird is jealous of him. Why he can't keep that name out of his mouth. He jealous. At random.
Guys, Blake here, the Screen Innovations Galactic Headquarters here in the Experience Center, standing in front of Carbon Black. Now, guys, I'm going to pause right here and I want your undivided attention. What you're about to see is the best image I have ever seen, hands down. So have your attention now. Awesome. Now, you've heard me say this for years. How do you project an absence of light onto a white surface using a light bulb? Well, you can't. You got to start with black in order to get true black, and there is nothing blacker than carbon black. Ryan and I could not be more excited about the performance of this material because it's really checking all the boxes. There's almost no limitations. For instance, height. As you know, black diamond has limitations on height. Carbon black is not. We can go natively 16 feet tall, and because it's a woven material, we can sew it, make it 32 feet tall, or we'll keep going. So there is no height limitation, there is no length limitation. The native roll is 99 feet long. Now what about viewing code? Viewing code has always been an issue with ambient light projecting screens because if you step outside the viewing code, right, you start to lose the opposite side of the screen image. That's what it needs to do.
Kenneth Byrne having an orgasm right now, y'all. He coming on himself. He watching these videos. He coming on himself.
Wide as my arms. Everybody on the right side of the pews, everybody on the left side of the pews are going to have the exact same image.
That's why they make the big money. That's why they make the big money. Let's keep it real. That's why they make the big money. Oh, they keep showing the same thing though. All right, now. Every time you gonna show that same woman singing. All right, y'all. We're gonna check in with Kenny one more time, and y'all gonna make me something to eat. I put these clothes away. He ain't live yet. Nope. Well, where you at, Kenny? You gonna be on site? Where's he at? He supposed to be on site. It's already going on 2 o'clock. Where he gonna be on site at? Before we go, let's see if Crow done anything or silent. Live stream. Oh, he was live. Oh, sorry, Crow. Oh, man. Why he didn't let me know?
All right. Setting up, guys. Setting up, all right? What is up? Welcome. I'm lowering this a little bit. This is Crow 1176. How's everybody doing today? All right. So today the topic is, my buddy says here, misconception of 100% black contrast. We're going to be talking about misconception of 100% what a scammer will say, just to take your money, your hard-working money, okay? It's that easy. It's not rocket science, you know. It's not nothing, you know. Nothing. It's just a simple person talking about misconception, talking about misleading people, talking about everything he does but doesn't want to admit. That's what we're talking about. And this is for do-it-yourself projection screens, okay? This is not an actual company. I don't consider to be, this guy an actual company because, number one, he's been doing this for over a decade, okay? Over a decade. And has nothing, and I mean nothing, to show for.
Damn.
Just has a big mouth. That's all he does. He just has a big mouth. Talks a lot. Blah, 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 blah.
I got the F-I-L-E, the wee.
Other than that, again, misconception. He wants you to listen to him and to obey him. All right? That's what he wants. He wants to mislead you from the truth. The fact of the matter is, everything he does, it's all BS, guys. Seriously. It's all fake, right? Let's get into it then, all right? So, that's his product right there on the left of the screen, right? That's his product. Those are your white levels, all right? Because he has a white screen up there. Okay. So, before he deletes this video, because he's been deleting videos, he uploads a video for like 2 hours, of live stream, and then he'll delete it. And then he'll upload another video, and then he'll delete it. So, I decided on my day off, come in this morning, and before he deletes this video because of all the nonsense and misleading misconception things that he's saying, I decided let's do a live and record it live before he chickens out and backs out like he does with the other videos, right? So the first thing is this, guys. All right, he sells a product that's never been tested. That's 100% facts. It's never been tested. It's never been tested in the way that it could back up all his allegations, in the way that it could back up everything that he claims it could do. All right? He talks about him being in 20 different Facebooks, sites, and he talks about forums that I don't know what forums. He never posts any type of names. If I was talking, and you guys know me, right? If I was saying, hey man, I was at this forum, and I was going back and forth with this guy. Check it out, guys. Because it's about clout, right? It's about getting recognized, right? So if I know that I'm right 100%, why should I run away from it? Why should I be afraid of sharing where I was going back and forth with, right? So if I'm doing this, I'm going to tell you guys, I was at ABS forums. Check it out. Just type in, Black Series Edition, blah, blah, whatever it is, right? And then you guys are going to go and check it out for yourselves and see the conversation between two guys going back and forth on the message board, right? Right? But he doesn't prove that. He doesn't provide that. All right? He hides from that. Okay?
So that's another misconception right there. And again, you know, lies over lies over lies over lies, right? And that's what he does, guys. That's exactly. Oh, he changed his shirt, nice. And that's what he does. He
Been
puts,
wearing that shirt for the past 2 or 3 days.
you know, he plants seeds on people's brains where they're like, oh, he's probably right, man. He sounds so accurate. He sounds so truthful. He sounds like he knows what he's saying. But in reality, he doesn't know what he's saying. Let's talk about the light first, all right? The misconception of the light source in his home. This is his home. This is his garage, right? This is where he lives, in the garage. All right, check it out. So his light source, as you can see right there, right? He says it is the brightest light source in the galaxy, right? That's what he claims, that the garage is brighter than most people's homes. All right, we'll pause it there, right? As you can see there, it is not. He really has to open his little door window that he has covered with a shower curtain just to get more light in the environment, because that's how dim it is. You can see it right there. You see right there? That's how dark it is. The light starts from here and it starts fading right there, and then it ends over there, right? And then he opens it up. Let's check it out. And that's your light source. So that's lie number 2, right? The first one is just misleading, can't provide any proof that he was in forums, can't provide anything, right? And let me finish that, number 1. You know why he can't provide any proof that he was in a forum, that he was going back and forth with individuals and he schooled them and shut them up and all that stuff? You know why he can't provide that? Because there's a lot of people out there in the community, a lot of people that don't like this guy for what he says, for how he's destroying home theater do-it-yourself, right? With all these flooding videos and all this misleading videos and saying his technology is better than actual freaking, you know, parallax, screen innovations, smart screen. I don't know what that is, though, smart screen or whatever that is, right? But that's what he's saying. He's saying that, you know, that he's the best of the best, and he knows more than anybody in this world, and blah, 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 but he cannot provide a source where we could go and see for ourselves if it's true or not. It's that easy. That's lie number 1, all right? Number 2 is a light source. He says that his stuff is ambient light rejection. We ask him, why is it ambient light rejection? And don't say because it's black, all right? Don't just say because it's black. But why is it like ambient light rejection, right? And he would answer your questions. He wants to sell a product you can't ask him many questions. And if you ask him questions, you have to ask the questions he wants you to ask. All right? So you have no saying on this. So you're buying a product without having any say. Okay? So that's a lie right there, the light source. You could ask him, why is it ambient light rejection? What type of projectors can I use? Can I use 2,000 lumens? What is he going to say? The first thing he's going to say is we have a list of projectors that our product works with. Go check it out on my website and contact me back, okay? All right? Go look for yourself and check what products actually work, what projectors work, okay? Yeah. Now, Screen Innovations doesn't, and I'm telling you because I called them before. I called Elite before, and they were helping me. Well, you want us to send you some samples? You want, where do you live? You know, I live in California. Well, we're in Anaheim, right? How far are you? Do you want us to send a professional to go check and for him to take a few screen samples, big screen samples, and for him to put them up against the wall where you're going to have it? And they're there to help you, right? They're there to answer your questions. What do you want? CLR, ALR? Do you have ultra short through projector? We have actual short through projector, projection screen, blah, 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 right? All this stuff, right? But they provide information. This guy cannot provide any type of information at all. He just saying what he wants, people to hear. That's all. That's all they want. Hey, Green Machine, what's going on? So now, we're talking about that, right? We're talking about misinformation, right? So that's another thing, right? The other thing is, he says white doesn't work for screens, and they wash out completely, all this stuff, right? But then, let me see what happens there. Alright, it's over here a little bit more. Right about now. Alright, right there. Let me see. So he says white washes out completely, it doesn't get any images or anything like that, right? But you can see on his shirt right there, you're getting an image. That's an image. He thinks by putting more light to make everything wash out, it's going to work in his behalf, which it's not going to work in his behalf because, again, it goes back to there's a lot of questions, man. There's a lot of freaking questions. And one of the main questions is, we're not going to be watching Starfield demonstrations. Can you do one with actual live TV? He can't provide that. Right? And then you're going to ask him, hey, what other third party, and I mean third party, meaning, what other person, where are your reviews of actual customer reviews? Where are those at, right? He can't provide those either, right? Because in over a decade, 14 years to be exact, there's no actual positive customer reviews, man. There's none. And then he has his beta testers, right? He has in the past some beta testers, they give up. Right now there's a little dwarf right now that is his beta tester, and he backs him up like with all his heart and might, right? And even though I try to, I've told him, get my product. Yeah, the Loompa Loompa. Yeah. So I told him, get my product, because he usually comes into the chats rambling the same way as his daddy does, and he claims that it works for me, and it does this, and it does that, and it does this. And he's an installer, guys. He works for this other person, and he installs home theater, right? But in all those installations, we've never seen that he's promoting this God's technology, or whatever you want to call it, Black Series Edition. He never promotes it. I never see him paint a screen, unless it's for his parents, because I don't know, probably they're old and see now they can't see real good, and he just, here you go, let me share this free mix that I'm getting from my poppy. My real poppy can, right? So that's what he does. And the reason I'm talking like this is because he's promoting Ken, right? He gets things for free, so it makes it right for him to mislead people also, right? And just like his daddy Ken, he's like the biggest coward I've ever seen. Why do I say that? Because same as Ken, when somebody comes at him and tells him, hey, let's do a head-to-head, Ken, in this video, he talks about talking face-to-face to a person. I invited him, let's go live, so many times. I'll invite you to my channel to come live, face-to-face. Never agreed. Same, I invited this guy that we call Oompa Loompa, right? He has a little channel. I'm not even going to pronounce the little channel. It's not worth it. But I invited this guy to back up his claims, and for us to ask him questions and for him to answer. Has he said anything? No, he says the same thing as Ken. He goes in a circle, just saying the same thing. Getting triggered, getting all salty. He wants to have the last word. And then what happens is he you know, once he can't answer any questions, what does he do? He retracts everything, and then he's like, well, you guys have a blessed day. I'm busy right now. I gotta go to work. And then, like 2 seconds later, I'm back, and like it's like that's how they deflect by trying to be funny or I don't know what, you know what. But that's what scammers do. That's what scammers do. I don't know if his installation thing with his buddy are a scam either also, but I don't think so, you know, because somebody said he's probably scamming all these people in Texas. And I don't know. I don't think so, because they're actually providing good installation and they're providing a good screen, which is Screen Innovations. So I can't say that they are scamming or whatever, because they're giving them good screens. Now, if they were painting the screens with Ken's mud, that's a different story. Then yeah, they're scamming people. And those people are not stupid enough. They're paying too much money. You see the homes. They're paying too much money not to notice that black mud is in the wall. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Let me put a star field demonstration so you can see. No, fuck up with that, man. Get out of here with that star field demonstration crap. You know, that's not a true test. But again, he backs up his dad here, Ken, and I've asked him. He said, hey man, if you have something dark, I do have something dark. It is a Frankenstein mix. It is the crystal black that I call it. And I said, I'll send it to you for free. He said, I'll pay for it. Then I told him, order it. And a lot of people have been asking me, has he ordered it? No, he hasn't ordered it. Just like he's not in this chat. It's the same thing. All he does is gonna probably pop up a short, and that's all he does. That's all he can do, to tell you the truth. Because that's what cowards do. That's what little scammers do. Little Peway is just a little scammer, bro. Just like his daddy Ken. That's how easy it is. He was saying that, why do we, all right, like myself, why do we, myself, like, you know, like everybody, Partey, whoever, right, Silent, Phantom, why do we use small samples? Well, your daddy's using a small sample right now. So, again, it's things that they don't think before they speak. You know what I mean? It's like, they just don't. He tries to defend them with stuff that we're doing the same thing as his daddy by showing demonstrations with these small sample sheet, right? But you know, and I've said it so many times. We've said it so many times that if you don't have anything to compare it to, you know, because in his eyes, in his pathetic little coward mind, he wants us to paint the whole screen with Ken's mud. And that's not how you do a demonstration. A side by side just shows what it can really do. And this is no lie. Of course, that's why I asked him, hey, I'll send you my Frankenstein for free. He said, no, I'll buy it. All right, then buy it. And put it side by side or paint the whole thing. And you let me know. Do it the way you want to do it, right? And let me know how it goes. But it's been over a week already, or 5 days, a week around there. And he still hasn't done anything. I know you're in Texas, so just no orders from Texas. I got orders for Miami. Got orders for Kansas. Got orders for Minnesota. And then again, I got a couple from New York, but not from Texas. No Texas orders. So there you go. So stop coming to the chats. Like it's your channel, bro, brother Derek and Simon and everything. I would recommend just blocking this guy. He's worthless. He's useless. Smarter surfaces. So that's the thing. That's the misconception, that he has this little man that he paid with paint mix and he has an NDA signed to it that he can talk about anything. And that's not lies, it's facts. He cannot talk about Kenneth Bird's mud paint. And that's the thing. That's the thing that, you know, it's all misconceptions, right? That's the word of the day. Misconception. But yeah, guys, I mean, it is easy. Check out this widescreen right now, right? He has a widescreen. He has it focused right now, okay? But look what he does. This is a misconception that I want to talk about more. All right, he puts this cottage that he loves to put, right? And the widescreen is basically beating whatever he has there. I don't know if you could tell, but it's actually beating it. No problem whatsoever. Right? It's kicking its butt. All right? But then he turns it over here to the smaller projector, and we just see a beam of light right there, down the middle. That's a piece of paper. How does he do that? It's because he is focusing on the dark, but not on the paper. If he only tapped his, as you can see there, you saw what I did right now? I tapped it, right? If he only tapped to where he wants to focus, then it'll focus on the, you know, on what he wants, on like the white piece of paper or the black and this and that. But he leaves it alone. By leaving it alone, he knows that it's going to wash it out. I just did that myself right now. I just literally did it for you guys, and I'm doing it again and again and again. You see that? Look. You see? Boom. Look. See that? I could do this all day. Look at that. So don't tell me there's no camera tricks. Because the little Oompa Loompa was saying, whoa, how does he use camera tricks? I'm just using them right now. When you don't focus. There you go. Look, I'm doing it on and off. On. And he's putting back the shower curtain. But that's the misconception right there, guys. Also, he put that smart screen or whatever, and it's black, right? And I don't know what he says. Let's check it out. Let's listen to it. Let's get educated.
There's an ice
Yeah,
cream man
do.
outside. Are you serious?
So Green Machine says, I wonder when the U.S. Postal Service thing is going to hit off. He's going to be so mad. So I assume the people have been reporting on that he has been using U.S. Postal Service boxes without actually shipping anything, and he's using them for his personal use, which that's against their regulations. Then he says they shoot themselves in the foot when they get mad. Yeah, exactly. Like Oompa Loompa, I proved that Oompa Loompa Hector was using the same camera tricks. He uses that backside instead of the front. That sample. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. So that's the backside. And again, all right, let's do this again. Let's mess around with this. All right. Yep, he says. The U.S. Postal Service told me they were going to address what Kenny was doing. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah. Have you noticed, guys, guy next door and Green Machine, have you noticed that Ken, when yesterday he uploaded like 2 videos and then he deleted them? Talking about, you know, let's check this out. So that's his superior, right? That's his superior or whatever, gun rail.
Contrast and then basically white rubber with some of these black products. Hey, wait, look at this, watch this.
And then add misconception of Kenneth Bird scamming you. That would be the best one. Add misconception of Kenneth Bird scamming you. That's the best one, bro. It says I have prepared another email just in case it drops it. U.S. Postal Service drops it to make them aware again. Yes, with an excuse that they were too long. Okay. Oh, really?
For that surface to be that dark. That's not good. Right here. Right there. 4K.
I'm probably gonna order some of those smarts or screen smart or whatever it's called. That's what it's called, right? Screen smart. I'm probably gonna order the same one and make a demonstration, just like I did with. Let me go get it real quick, guys. Let me go get the parallax. Be aware, look what he says here, guys. Look, be aware that the parallax is not meant for ultra sharp projector, and that's what I'm using. But listen to this guy, dude. The how cynical this guy is.
There's no world.
You see, like.
And look at this. It's lighter. It's actually lighter than this one.
Let me fix that.
He sat up all night, and that's what he came up with. That little screen.
All right, guys.
Sad part is we look for solid and pro today twice during the show.
The sample doesn't like Cam. The sample doesn't like Cam. Smart surfaces is crap. It's 0.25 Cam.
So
You're throwing away 75% of your projector's light to achieve black. Not worth it. Oh, so it's like his product, correct? I've seen his videos pull like that, and now he's talking smack about them. Like, wow, like in his videos, when you see that image like that, he says, "Oh, it's not washing out. Oh, see, it's not washing out." Look how far he's only like 6 feet away from the screen, guys. That's disgusting. All right, let's check out his. All right, here we go. 4K Snow Cottage.
It's Winter 3D Cottage.
Now you don't give it to me, huh? Now you don't give it to me.
Winter 3D.
I'll use something else. Doesn't matter. Anything that has white.
Winter 3D Cottage.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
All right, let's check this out. All right, it's probably a commercial. Oh. So it's gonna go to 2160. There you go. All right. So again, see, because it's not ultra short throw projector, I cannot put the parallax against it because it won't work. So I'm gonna take it off, guys, because that's kind of cheating right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because it's basically cheating, like seriously. His, on the other hand, it does say ultra short throw projector, and as you can see there, it is not ultra short throw ready or anything like that. And that's the thing. And look, I've said it so many times, but nobody takes this. Nobody's gonna take it. All right, the misconception of this. Nobody's gonna do this. All right. I should just play it now. If you think that I'm wrong, buy his product. Put it against whatever you want. Put it against whatever. Put it against the cheapest gray paint that you could get from Lowe's or Home Depot. Do it yourself. If you don't believe what we're saying in this channel or in the other channels from the community, do it yourself. Don't be a troll. Don't be an asshole. Just, with all due respect, just do it yourself. Get them great paint mix, and don't give me this, well, I like black, okay? Once you go black, you don't go back. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Done. Stop. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work. People do not want to watch this muddy crap, freaking no image whatsoever. Doesn't work with projectors. You have to have certain projectors for it to work. How stupid is that? That you have to accommodate the screen because, you know, the projector that you already paid hundreds of dollars or even thousands of dollars is not going to work. How pathetic is that? Hey Ken, you know, I want to buy your Screen Mix. What projector do you have? Well, I bought a $3,000 4 movie. Oh yeah, those are fake. Fake. Return it and then get yourself a Sony VPL 402 and make sure it has like 10,000 lumens because if you're gonna go with whatever you have, it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm telling you right now. All right, so return it because that projector sucks. Really? Does it really suck, or does your stuff doesn't work? You get what I'm saying? But again, it's so easy. It's so easy. If you don't believe me, then you guys go out there, buy his product, and test it, and let us know. But let us know if you're gonna do this. You know, if you have money to throw away and all that stuff, let us know. Just do it. Do it for your country. All right. The red, white, and blue. Now, all right. Let me read some of this stuff right here, man. Yellow, what's up, guys? What's up, Yellow Moon? The white looks great when he doesn't use this stuff on the white. Yeah, of course. White is always going to look better than his black, than the black. To me, white looks better than the black. Now, to me, gray, depending on the gray mix that I have, looks better than white for me. All right, just because of the projector that I'm using and the stuff that I'm looking for, and I find it. That's all. Amazing screen, by the way. The parallax looks. Yeah. It is. It is good. It's not meant for ultra short throw projector, and I'll be misleading uh, misconception if I would do it the same way Ken does. And I don't work like that. You guys know me. That's exactly the reason why I bought Kenny's paint. I wanted to see for myself who was telling the truth. Exactly. And how many headaches did it cost you? Tell me the truth without BS aside. It was something that you wasted time, and I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Green Machine. It is something that you went through, and you didn't have to go through it. It was a transaction that it was so messed up, but you at the end had the last laugh, and I get that. I get that. But between that week or 2 weeks that it took you to get your money back, it shouldn't have taken you that long. And that's what we're trying to have people avoid that problem. Because I know that at the end you came up on top, just like Sabro and all those. They came up on top. I get it, but it took a week or two just for them, and headaches because people will listen and PayPal and all this stuff. But at the end, yeah. But that's a week or 2 weeks of my life that I'm not getting back with a fucking headache that this guy, this so-called company, gave me. Where's that time? I was mad, I was agitated, I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, you could go back to your normal routine, but then you think about it, I gotta call PayPal. 45 minutes, an hour, that's time that you're not getting back. And that's another thing that's garbage. And getting my money back, if I didn't work, was part of the challenge for me. Yeah. If you like to know how to get your money back after you have bought Kenny's paint, then hit us up. Yes, gray, the way to go. New projectors, many screens. Exactly. Many screens, many options. All right, and his channel is just not there. And I'm not making this up, guys. This is his paint mix. You saw me paint that sample sheet that Brother Derek's gonna get, and you will see. And he has the same projectors Ken does. Maybe a newer model than Ken does, if I'm correct. And you will see that I'm not lying. I'm making stuff up. But those are your whites right here. Even if I go to the news, right? If I put Channel 7 News, and we're looking at it, because that's what people look when they come home. They look at a TV show, they look at news, they look at that. They're not going to look at Starfield or freaking OLED Fish or none of that. They're not going to see this. They're not going to watch this, guys. I put this because of the music, right? You hear the music in the background? That's what I use. And what do I start doing? I start cleaning. I start, cooking just to relax. I come home and, oh, wife's not home? Let me cook. Or, you know what, let me pick up the house, let me dust it a little bit, stuff like that. So I'll put this to relax because, I came from work. Right? But other than that, I actually put like cafe jazz. That's what I did. But other than that, I'm not gonna put Starfield. What? No sound? It's ridiculous. All the stuff that he says, all the stuff that he's promoting, right? It's not worth the headache if you don't like such a thing. For me, it was my backup. I knew in advance what to say to PayPal, get my money back, pressure for that patent ID. Yes, and good for you. I'm saying good for you, But I'm just gonna tell people like I would stay away. Roger, like seriously, I would stay away, man. Because, but the ones the ones that are just unbelievers, whatever you want to call them, the ones that do not believe what I'm saying or what other channels are saying, then go for it. Be our guest, but don't come to the channels ranting and chatting and acting like oh yeah. Yeah. You know better than us. Without having any proof. Where's your proof? That's what I want to know. Even the Oompa Loompa knows he has the product, and he said it in one of the chats. Yeah, his product is nothing more than just do-it-yourself paint. That's what he said, and then retracted it. Then he started promoting it again. Because I told him, I called him out on it. Why don't you promote it? You're over here in the back and this and that. Ken is using your videos because you send them to him and all that stuff. And then we started pressuring him, and what happens? He started promoting them. Roger made him come out of the closet and promote it. Yeah, my daddy gave me this. Let me promote it. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you guys noticed that he painted his parents' brick wall, but he didn't use Kenny's stuff. He used a gray paint mix. You know what I mean? No, I did not know. I don't follow his channel. I don't follow his channel. I try to stay away, not supporting like not giving recognitions to little channels. I'm not saying I'm not disrespecting nothing. I just don't want to give him the recognition. That's all. That's all, because he's not worth it. Ken has a bigger channel, and that's why if I go after him like the way he goes after me, then both our channels are pretty, well known in the community that we go back and forth. But the difference is when Ken talks, he just talks out of his ass, man. When I talk, I have you guys to put me on blast if I say something wrong, which is cool. I don't consider myself being smart or, oh yeah, I know everything of home theater or this and that. But it's common sense. You see quality and you see quality. It's common sense. You're not gonna, see stuff and say, well, it looks good to me, when it doesn't. See, Ken, because all he has in his head is trying to scam the next individual. Skyworth food demo. Let's see. Skyworth food demo. Okay, am I not pronouncing it right? Skyworth? Let's see. Skyworth food demo. I'm pronouncing it right, it's just not getting it. Alright, whatever. But, look. Look, even in the commercials, the ads that come up on YouTube, like his look so disgusting. It says, but he started making videos about guys in the community. And what limit? Oh, that was the limit for me. Yeah, exactly. Look, guys. There's a projection screen with at the time, my projector cost $3,000. And let me tell you one thing. This is a key thing for you guys. My projector is not blacklisted, okay? It is not in his blacklist. So you can't say, well, he has it. No. It's not in the blacklist. So there's no way this projector could not work with his mud paint. There's no way. And that's the reason I'm showing you this. And I'm doing it live too. I'm doing it live whether I have lights on. I don't consider my paint mixes to be ambient light rejection. I've said it so many times. But whether you want to believe it or not, I could have lights on, lights off, and the results are going to be the same. Yeah, Roger, you're guilty for that. And now we all can get that Oompa Loompa song out of our heads. Dude, that Oompa Loompa thing that I did was funny as hell, dude. Oompa Loompa. Now I'm freaking singing it. Son of a gun, dude. Look at that. So this is a gray paint mix. A gray paint mix, right? And by the way, let me clear this out too. I know that, you know, Oompa Loompa probably doesn't understand English that well, or can too, so I'll tell you in English and in Spanish, so you can understand. So let me try English first. So Silent is not a beta tester for anybody. He decided to take time of his busy schedule to do this for the community. You know, like what you should be doing, but you don't do it because you were paid with paint mix. The Silent is not getting paid. It's not getting anything for free. He paid for everything he's done. Right? So, yeah. He's not working for me. He's not working for Danny. I could speak for Danny on this perfectly. You know? Also, Danny's Series C actually works. It actually works. You're just salty and triggered and mad because, you know, you can't get your hands on it. And that's tearing you apart. You probably lose sleep at night, wondering how to get it and all that stuff. That's not our business, man. You know, I get it. Black is your thing. You like black screens and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. But don't say things that because you're triggered and this stuff. Be better than that. You know what I mean? There's nobody working. You're the only person working for somebody. You're working for your master Ken. That's all. And that's facts. It's not make-believe, but it's facts. All right, now in Spanish. Silent Wake no trabaja para mí. No como tú trabajas y le mamas la pinga a tu compadre a Kenneth Burt. Silent Wake no hace eso. No como tú, pedazo de mierda, que te gusta mamar verga allá con Kenneth Burt. ¿Sí me entiendes? Nadie hace lo que tú hiciste. Vendido. ¿Sí me entiendes? Vendiste tus nalgas por pintura. ¿En serio? ¿Eso es lo que vale tu culito? Unas 24 onzas de pintura. Es lo que vale tus nalguitas, ¿ah? Y te la dejó caer bien y bonito. Pero me la dio invisible, Crow. Ah.
All right, y'all. We are 48 minutes in. We're watching Crow's live today. I didn't know he was gonna go live. I really didn't. And we actually checked twice during the show. We checked Crow and Sound's channel, and we didn't see any movement. But yeah, you know, the trolls keep coming in the chat, and they say that because Sound donated a screen, and that he left a donation. That had nothing to do. What touched me about Silent was all the things that I said about him and Crow. And I said some awful things. It was in the heat of battle. I said some awful things. But for him to make the offer of the screen, he didn't know how I was going to respond to that. I could have actually put him on blast and went on a tangent. He took the chance. That took courage. when I was getting on him and he said he didn't come on YouTube to do this back and forth, to do this kind of stuff, that he was leaving. I knew he wasn't going to leave. But would he have the courage to suck it up and come back? And he did. That showed intestinal fortitude. He was willing to come back and take the blows. I had seen him on the other channel. Didn't say anything to him. Somebody will come and mention it, and I'll say, yeah, I know. And we just keep right on going. But to see him speak up for himself and to handle the trolls the way he did, I like to think I had a little influence on it. When I came into his chat for the first time, most of the people in there I was with at odds most of last year. You know, Alejandro and the guy next door, and never said much about the Green Machine. Well, see, I've been on YouTube since 2017. I'm battle tested. I came in there and was respectful. And if somebody would have bucked up, I would have slayed him. But I came in there with an open mind. The same way that Silent had an open mind when he approached me. And then when I came to Crow's show, that was the first time I came into Crow's chat, not coming to get him. And I didn't know how he was going to take it. Didn't know how the Crowcast was going to take it. But I came in. I kept my comments to Kenny. And see, I didn't depend on Crow to ease me in. I just came in was myself. And this is why it's so easy to find out who's fake, because a lot of the times they want to do what they think you want to do. They want to act how you think they should act instead of just being themselves. Be yourself. The same way that I told you earlier that Kenneth Bird does not keep the same display, but he'll make fun. Oh, well, Crow got that same screen in his living room. Oh, well, Silent got that screen in his living room. And then he take it downstairs. But what does Kenny do? He has a different setup every day. If I'm trying to sell you something, I need to have it set up so that on demand, if somebody wants to see an example, they can come on demand. on demand and be like, look, check this out. Look, here it is right here. Come, you think you want this? Can you handle this? All right. What size you want? That's what a businessman would do. Kenny's not a businessman. Kenny's a crook. Trying to get what he can get. How do you trust a man that's only trying to get what he can get? How do you? How do you trust a man that only wants to get what he can get? Well, that's Kenneth Bird. He just wants you to buy his paint product. To feed his ego, one, and two, to get your money. Kenneth Bird is irresponsible. He don't know how to handle money. He shows it. I played you a video today where he was like, I'm hungry. But instead of going to get something to eat, he's making a video. I got work to do. You can't go get something to eat, and then do the video. You have to do the video first. Because he needs to try to convince you to buy something. After he done the demonstration, then he can go eat. His priorities are not right. He should have ate first. And then he can relax and do the demonstration and not be having his stomach growling. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a tuna sub. No, I'm gonna get me a hoagie. No. See, he in that garage. Even when he has a couple dollars where he can get something to eat, it's got to be carry out. It's got to be Subway or a deli when he has the money. Because he doesn't have a refrigerator. Why doesn't he have a mini fridge? You know, Kitty can eat cereal. He got no refrigerator for the milk. Kenny could make noodles. Oodles of noodles, ramen. Don't act like it. We all had to been at that point. We had to eat ramen noodles. Don't act like you ain't never ate them. You can make them in the microwaves. You know that? You know they actually come in. They come in cups and bowls. You can get macaroni and cheese and all kinds of stuff. Right? All kinds of stuff. You can microwave dinners. Kenny doesn't have to eat chips and cookies all the time. He doesn't. But he lazy. He know he got one socket in that garage. And you saw him today running stuff. He got one socket in that garage. And that one socket is running all that stuff. How's he going to put a microwave on it? How's he going to put a hot plate on it? He'll blow the circuits. I'm surprised he ain't blown it already. I think the reason why he uses the little Pico projectors and why he uses the little projectors like Old Faithful is because I think he's afraid he's going to blow a circuit with the bigger ones. How do I know? I'm not making the example or making it up. I'm telling you, I have two projectors. One's 240 watt, one's 260 watt. And I know that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 sockets in my apartment. I have 8. Oh, the refrigerator plugged up. I got 9. I got 9 sockets. 9 electrical sockets. I have a lot of electronic devices and zappers running, but I know when I turn the microwave on, I have to turn off the projectors or it'll blow the circuit. I know I normally prefer, because I'm used to it, to hang the clothes up, even though I got a dryer. I prefer. Notice the word prefer. I prefer to hang the clothes up. Now, when I wash the sheets, and especially when I wash the cat's blankets, I want to hurry up and get them in and out as fast as possible so she don't get on my sheets and put her fur on them. That's why her blankets are there, to catch her fur. I know for a fact that I need to turn one of the projectors off. I normally turn off the ceiling projector. So I got 9 sockets, and I still turn off something. How could Kenny run a microwave? If Kenny had a big microwave like I had, he couldn't run it. He probably would blow the socket, blow the circuit. He got 1 socket in that garage. I only seen 1. And that's why he stuck by it's by the door. And that's why everything he do is by the door. Everything he do is by the door. How you gonna do demonstrations with 1 socket? This is why he got to take stuff down and put it back up. Take stuff down and put it back up. Why don't we just make 1 screen, fill it, and do everything? When he's doing his product updates, he can do it on the screen. His paint will be good. Why you gotta use a little monitor? See, I don't make stuff up. This dude keeps saying that Kenny winning. What the fuck is he winning? What is he winning? Let's go see what Kenny doing. So he must have came back. Is he live? Is he on site? Is he live and on site? Let's go. Is Kenny Bird live and on site? It's going on 3 o'clock. He said he was doing it. He was on site today at the smoke lounge, cigar lounge, whatever it is. Nope. He ain't been live in 4 hours. Well, what happened to the demonstration? He supposed to be live. He said he was gonna be live at the demonstration. So you realize RE placement. If Kenny don't come live during the demonstration at the smoke lounge, you know he gonna look stupid, right? Let's see if he did a short. Is he here at the lounge? Did he do a short here at the lounge? Give him the benefit of the doubt. No. What about videos? He done a video? Is he at the lounge? Smoke lounge? He ain't done a video in 2 weeks. What about community posts? He done a community post? Hey y'all, I'm here at the lounge. He ain't done a community post in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. He ain't been live in 4 hours. But this man said he was going on site today. Everybody took the video down. He said he was going to be on site today. Bragging about he got a house, he don't get another house, he get ready to get out the garage. Talking all that shit. Knowing he ain't going to do nothing. He talked all that shit knowing he ain't going to do nothing. And then when somebody call him out on it, he get mad. How can you get mad? You sat there and a lot of people. How can you get mad? Let's see if Silent done anything. No, he ain't done nothing. What you call him in 4 days? Silent Wake 5. Check his community post. He normally goes there first. Nope, 4 days ago. Live. Nope, 3 days ago. Shorts. No. What about videos? Nope, 3 days ago. Okay. So alrighty then. Let's go back and finish what Crow was saying. What was it? It was called misconception, right? I'm waiting until 3 o'clock. I'm waiting for my sister. I need to call mobility. I'm waiting on my sister. I told her. I'm
Vendiste tus nalgas por pintura.
I'm not
¿En
messing
serio?
up. That is
¿Eso es lo que vale tu culito? Unas 24 onzas de pintura. Es lo que vale tus nalguitas.
we don't understand that.
Pero te estoy aclarando aquí lo que tú eres para mí.
All right, come on.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
All right.
Crow, I like the Spanish translation. Oh my god, this is fucking fun. But show us the white paper challenge with your big mouth. Crow, la audiencia ahora está como que dijo. Ay, ay, ay. Como los quiero mexicanos. Man.
I see him learn some
Okay,
Spanish.
Don and Phantom, you know Spanish. Now tell me, did I say something wrong or was it true? It's fucking funny, man. Hey, Rick. Rick Cock. Ya que estás aquí, güey. So what? You want to come live? I'll pause this and you can come live. Send me your email. I'll send you the link and you can come live. If you want.
Yeah, go do it.
True facts. Correcto. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you, hermanos. And by the way, you're throwing away 80% of what your projector can do. Yeah, real smart. Hey. I know, man. I feel bad for his projectors. Es verdad, Alex. Hell yeah, thank you. So yeah, look. Rick Talk, Raw, whatever your name is, dude. Send me your email, man. Shoot it at crow1176 at Gmail. Crow1176 at Gmail. Shoot your email right now, bro. I will stop this live and then come back with you live. So you could talk with everybody here. Right? Because, hey, you have the time to come in here and try to defend yourself. If you're even doing that, I don't even know what you're doing.
Look how dark that shit is.
See what I mean? Yeah, deflection by a triggered person. I'm gonna remix that song. Hilarious. Alright. then you for the boys over are truly okay. Yeah. Yeah, see? Silence? No? Yeah, see, again. I can wait right here, bro. I mean, if you want to go live, I mean, I have my Gmail open right now on my laptop, so I can be. Let me see. Let me tell you guys if he even accepted it.
Yeah, Ken, you want to do a live together, Ken?
Good morning, Croydon. Nope, not yet. I'll refresh it. And let me see. Nope. No, it's on my. I'll refresh it again. I'll come back in a couple. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's not. I mean, he's in the chat as you can see, but all he's gonna do is deflect. That's all he could do. That's what midgets do. That's what cowards do. Just deflect. But hey, man.
Look how black this shit is.
Right? I mean, come on. Like, seriously, guys. All right, let's not waste time, right? Let's not waste time, but seriously. I mean, like father, like son, correct? Or am I lying? Like father, like son. Kenny paid him. He paid him with paint mix, made him sign an NDA, right? And he can't come and talk about it because he knows, and he's so scared of Ken that because Ken will tell him, "I'll sue you," and this and that. That's why he's not gonna show up. That's the reason. Look at the commercials, how beautiful they look, guys. Ken is gonna sue his ass. That's why he's not gonna come up. His daddy doesn't give him permission. That's why all he can do is come into the chat and, you know, laugh with anger. That's what I call it, laugh with anger, because that's all he has. Because Ken took his little balls, his little huevitos, and just grabbed them. And, I own them. And he's like, okay, Ken. Papi Ken got mad. Yeah, he will. He will get mad. Yeah, but hey, man, that's why, look, when has Ken ever come into a life? Never. That's why I say, like father, like son. Ken always runs away from, you know, Face the King. He ran away from doing a face-to-face with me. All you can say is, I'll see a cart. I'll see a cart. I'll see a cart. That's all you can say, and that's all you can do. But in reality, I mean, there's nothing. Oh, Robbie on this, check it out. And I guess his baby boy right here is taking the same thing. But I get it. He doesn't want to go through the headache. And I get it. But I didn't make that. I didn't make your bed. You did. Now you're laying on it. You know? Because Ken made you do something to sign an NDA just for free paint mix. So in reality, if we're attacking you and we're coming at you and we're talking shit about you, you got nothing to say to us. You could try, but that's all. You could make your little videos to whatever little subscribers you have, and that's fine. Go ahead.
Hey, Ken, I'm eating chips.
A lot of people are watching.
You getting hungry?
Good for you. You think that you're the first troll that's come to my channel? You think that
I got my chicken in that thong.
that I have dealt with? No, man. You're the first troll that's helping a scammer out because that's what your soul is worth. A 24-ounce bottle of Invisible, or what else did he give you? Black Series Edition, that's what your soul is worth. Again, that's all on you, man. Not on us. We'll sleep good at night. Now let me say in Spanish, right? For him to understand, because I know he's probably using Google Translate and he can't, he just can't, right? So, mira, pedazo de mierda, hijo de tu perra vida, güey. A ver si me entiendes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm repeating everything I said right now, but in Spanish. Mira, pinche vendido.
All right, why he doing that?
Sorry.
Look at the wall for a
Te
second.
vendiste las nalgas a un negro que te la deja caer
All right.
con 3
Wait one
pulgadas. Lo más por pintura, güey. No, hombre, no. Hombre, compa, no. No te da vergüenza, cabrón. No te da vergüenza
Oh, no.
que tus nalgas es lo que valen 3 centavos, güey, 3 pesos, güey. No, hombre, güey. ¿Eso le dijiste a tus jefes cuando estabas pintando la pinche pared, güey? ¿Le dijiste eso a tus jefes? Jefe, le vendí las nalgas a un negro. ¿Cómo, mijo? ¿Cómo chingados se las vendí? Se las vendí, papá. Pues usted no es mi papá, ya es el otro güey. El negrito es mi papá.
You got to stay out of the way.
Pero se las vendí. ¿A cuánto? Y pues, ¿qué pasó? Y, no, porque me dio una
No,
pintura
I did move it. I ain't think I moved it.
¿Qué?
I moved it.
hasta el culo me lo dejó negro, papá. Pero pues... Y me hizo firmar que si me cogían anoche ya no podía yo hablar de eso. No puedo, jefe, no puedo, no sé qué hacer. No, mijo, pues estás pendejo, mijo. No, pues yo sé. Enano y pendejo, pinche tuntún de mierda. Pinche clavillazo, ¿qué te pasa, güey? Ya se le dijo a su papá, le dio unas cachetadas. Pa. No me pegue, porque así me pega el negro. Así me pega. Y no quiero dejarlo que me haga eso. El moreno es mi nuevo jefe, papá. And that's what happened, guys. That's exactly what happened, man. And see, guys, I had to translate. I have to do it in English. Oh shit. ¿Cómo traducir en inglés? Hey, John, tell me, was that now par to par with what I said in English and Spanish? It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Tell me I'm lying, man. Come on now. Yeah. See, yeah, that's funny, dude. That's freaking funny, dude. Yeah, so yeah, that's just fun. I'm just having fun, man. The only thing I understand is carrera de pollos. Yeah, that's funny. Chicken race. The chicken race, correct? That is the chicken race. But no, guys, look, like seriously, misconception. You're looking at a gray screen right here with Ken's black paint mix. And you know what? Hold on, guys. I think I have some. Hold on. Let's see if I go.
It's not gonna stay up. It's not gonna stay up. I'll be quiet. Now this might stay up.
All right. So there's your white piece of paper. All right. There's a Cinemax right there. And there's his FLE, Black Series, Superior,
Yeah, one of them will stay up.
Gunsmoke, OK Corral, whatever you want to call it. There it is. And that's just a white piece of paper. Okay? So, what I like about the Cinemax is this. Okay? This is what I like about the Cinemax. That the projector is 2 million to 1 contrast, right? I don't have to be completely in a dedicated dark room. With a white paint or a white screen, it probably could be the same. But I just like my tones to be a little bit darker, to have a little bit of those black levels to it. Where the contrast is, I want it to be shadows, and I just, like it for me, it's better than a white screen. That's why I said it's better than a white screen. If I wanted to go a little bit like a white screen, then I'll go with the hybrid mix and keep the lights off a little bit more and this and that. But as you can see here, you could tell where the shadows blend in, the contrast. That's the contrast, the middle between the black levels and the white levels. And, see? Widescreen is always going to produce a brighter image. Of course, we all know that. But it's missing something. And even though I get a projector that is 2 million to 1, it's not giving me what I want out of my projector. That's the reason I created the mix. But there's no line here, guys. There's no line. And if you think that I'm lying, Rick Talk, if you think that I'm lying, send me a sample painted, a small sample, I don't care. Send me whatever sample you want from him. I wouldn't even say it's from him. I wouldn't even say it's from you. If you're afraid of that. Like, I'm talking to you serious now, without messing around with you and this and that. If you got hurt or anything that I said, I was just messing around, all right? Like, seriously, this is all just fun and games. You don't have to take everything serious or anything like that, all right? But if you think that I'm wrong, send me a painted sample and I'll put it against his stuff that I have here.
It's all coming down.
Send it to me. I already told you I'll send you the Frankenstein. I'll send you, and I'm not going to send you 24 ounces. I'll send you the 32 ounce. I mean the 32, 32 ounce, a quart. Yeah. I'm not sending you 24 ounces and then, oh, that's it. Oh, I'm done. No. So, let me know. Let me know, dude. You know? That's in a serious note. I'm being serious right now. You know? You know how we Mexicans like to fuck around. We say dumb shit back and forth, and we, you know, that's how we are. Don't take it personally. If you know, if you took it personally, calm down, Tex-Mex. You know, calm down. I'm just being a fool. But it's funny. And again, if you want to, just let me know. O si entiendes acá, pues es que di algo, güey, pues chingado. Yo no sabía, güey. Alright. No, hey, serious, hey, Rick. So what? Send me a sample, bro. Send me a sample of whatever mix. I know you still have a little bit. You could paint an 11.5 and ship it for like $4, you know? I'll ship you my Frankenstein. I already told you. I'll ship you my Frankenstein and, you know, painted, whatever. Tell me if it works. Tell me if it doesn't work. Tell me if it's crap. I don't care. I'm not going to sue you. I'm not going to make you sign anything. I'm not going to do nothing. Like, en serio, ya, güey. Sin mamadas. Like, and let me put it against my Cinemax. Because he says the Cinemax is trash, right? That's what he says. But see, I have a white sheet of paper right here. Oh, you're like that too? Yeah. All right, Dutch, nice. Yeah, we're like that. Rick Talk is the same way. He's acting fucking funny right now too. Yeah, we're like Dutch, bro. Yeah, we mess around. No racism towards it or anything like that. It's not like that. It's just us fucking around. That's all it is, guys. It's just funny stuff. Going back and forth. But that's how we are, man. That's how we are. And in Spanish, you know, it's just sounds funny. Like, really funny, man. To us. What do you mean alive and about? Oh, for him? Oh, dude, look. Whatever he wants to send. Yeah, he could do a short. I'm painting it for Crow. Here it is. I'm shipping it, and that's it. I don't care. Whatever he wants to do. I don't care. I already gave him my email, and he still hasn't replied. And I know you're in the chat. I know you're listening. He hasn't replied. He hasn't done anything. So, you know. Well, you have my email, crow1176@gmail. It's not hard. Crow1176@gmail. One more time. Crow1176. 1176. Crow. CROW1176 @gmail.
Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty, y'all.
I don't know.
I just put up 2 pieces of gray. Two different
you can't call out a guy.
kinds of gray on the wall.
You could only call out a guy. Sorry, you could only call out a guy so many times.
Pardon, y'all. They kind of raggedy looking. Right.
It's because he has something too high.
We got 2 kinds of gray on the wall.
That's easy to say. Is he afraid?
Look at how Kenny Paint making that
at this
gray
point,
look black.
That's what he's showing. No disrespect towards you, Rick Talk, but that's what you're showing, my boy.
Look at how Kenny Paint.
I can't tell you anything else. You don't accept.
So hold on a sec. That's all.
To my cast. You don't accept to send.
We doing a We doing a test here. Hang on a second, y'all. We actually going. There we go. That's a good video. Let's take a look. We got two different kinds of gray up. We got two different kinds of gray, ladies and gentlemen. We got a dark gray and a light gray. And the screen is supposed to be white with a little bit of gray in it. So. So now we have two samples. And what are we in right now? We in dynamic. And I'm gonna make it fair. I got it on 40. We're gonna put it on 50. We're gonna do 50 and 50. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? So we got two kinds of gray. Two different colors of gray, a dark gray and a light gray. Now let's play that OLED TV black test demo. Let's go. So, does gray handle black better than white? Let's go. Remember, we got two kinds of gray on the screen. They ain't pretty, but at least they're not little. They ain't pretty, but at least they're not. I knew it was gonna fall. I knew it. I knew something was gonna fall. Hold on a second, y'all. One of the panels have fell already. Y'all got it. And we used the Gorilla Tape. We didn't use the cheap tape this time. We used Gorilla Tape and it still fell. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for this. That tape is pretty good too. You got the left. Top on hold. I don't know who's bottom. We ain't got enough room. I don't think we got enough room for another one. Wait a minute. Can I get no panel? I don't think we got enough room.
Well, Jim, speaking of entertaining television.
Well, I thought we were going to do the AEW ratings first.
Well, I was going to talk about MeTV. No, but speaking of entertaining television, AEW Dynamite this past week
I don't think we got enough room
was
for
a
another one.
3-hour block with Rampage on TBS, March 20th, 2024.
Which, and by the way, did you see, according to what my Twitter
That one
folks
falling
were
already.
telling me, Uncle Dave's headline was Collision Ratings Flat, Rampage Up Big. Of course, because the people that would watch, the only people that would ever want to watch Rampage are already sitting there watching Dynamite, and you didn't give them a break. So yes, put it back on its own, it's going to wither on the vine again. But I love how he frames the dynamic here.
Well, Jim, speaking of dynamic, we will talk about the dynamic dynamite of this past week.
And let's give it, this was a big episode. They've been plugging this, Toronto, Canada. They had the big 9,000 people, and the big showdown of this epic feud that we had kind of thought was over with already, between Edge and Christian. So
I wasn't even paying attention.
they had something to sell then. They had a $1 million baby.
I mean, I don't understand why you would go to this. Seriously, why would you go to that? I'm trying to get these flags. I'm working here. Hold on, y'all. That came up already. How the hell you come up with that? I ain't gonna say that. Got thumbtacks. Hold on a second. We don't need tape for this one. Yeah, what is this again? Alright, hold on. Get one more? There we go. There's one already here, right? I just saw it. Where'd it go? That thing's too damn short. What's the problem? It's too short. Come on, I just saw a thumbtack. Where'd it go? There shit. And that was Bert cussing over. Wrong with that. Damn, come on, man. Hurry up. Damn. Well, you know what? That's like this. You ever help me out? Okay. You ever help me out? Okay. Make it hard. I got something for you. Hold on a second now. Take longer than I thought. Everything fell in. We got 4 pieces of tape. Uh-oh, I broke the contacts. There you go. Here we go with the cheating. Coming in your drawers, ain't you? You coming in your drawers. We know. That's why we keep breaking. You wasn't doing something right. You wouldn't keep cheating. That we know. You wasn't doing something right. That must be. Alright. I think they appreciate the effort I'm putting out. One thing about these being bigger, we can hang them from the ceiling. We ain't got to worry about. radio on. My radio. Something in the floor. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody still here? Everybody leave. I won't blame you for that. All right, y'all. We got 3 panels up on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. They kept falling down, so I tacked them up. We got black, gray. I don't know how the screen had moved over again, but whatever. All right. We got 3 different, actually, we showing 4 things. We showing white, black, light gray, and dark gray. So let's pick something. All right, y'all. I worked hard on this, so y'all. But bear with me. I worked hard on this, y'all. Bear with me. All right. All right, hold on. All right. All right, y'all. Y'all got 3 different. Three different materials on the wall. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, y'all. You got 3 different kinds of material, 4 different kinds. You got white, black, and 2 forms of gray. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, y'all. So y'all got all the colors on the wall right now. Every color is on the wall. Every color is on the wall right now. Woo! I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. But I got them up there. All right, y'all. We got an example. Black to your left, light gray in the center, and we got dark gray to the far right. So you got 3 different kinds. What do you prefer? Now we're going to be fair to the other colors. We're going to be fair to the other colors. We're going to go into presentation mode. And we're going to do a reset. Factory reset. Presentation mode. Make it fair. That's the brightest mode on an Epson projector. Fair to the colors. It ain't fair to the white, but it's fair to the colors. Let's go. Head to head. Head to head, ladies and gentlemen. Head to head. We got all the colors represented.
So yeah.
You keep trying to take me, you done took me to Kit Boga, you done took me to the wrestling, you done took me to the football, you taking me everywhere. Everywhere but where I asked you to go, you taking me. All right, now let's go. Take us to black screen. And we're going to show a black screen. This is a black screen. So all it is a black screen. We'll look better on the black screen. You already see the white ain't doing nothing. So that's a black screen. But who's going to watch a black screen? I don't know. But that's the blackest they're going to get. Now, let's check this out. Oh, man. Start at the beginning. All right. Y'all ready? Ritik Ra. Now keep in mind, we got all the colors up there. We got white, we got black, and we got 2 kinds of gray. That gray on the end almost look black. We in factory mode, presentation mode. That's the brightest mode on the Epson projector. It's for presentations, for like businesses. And we have factory settings. So what color you like the best? We got a little bit of everything up there. You really want to be educated. I'm not going to tell you which one is the best, because I ain't you. You like what you like. I can't tell you what to like. I cannot tell you what to like. I'm being honest. I cannot tell you what to like. You like what you like. But I got 3 different colors. I got 4 different colors on the wall. You got white, you got black, light gray, and dark gray. You got 4 different colors on the wall. Now the reason that people like the black screen is because of the darkness. Now I don't know who's gonna watch beta fish all day, but if you did, damn, you see that gray? That gray coming through it. There ain't no doubt that's gray. There ain't no doubt that one in the middle is gray. There ain't no doubt at all. It's going through the black. All right, now it's going through the gray. Don't stop, keep going. And you can see that gray is giving you a better contrast level than the white, but it's not giving you black. Now, the dark gray on the far right, can I be honest with y'all? I think that dark gray on the far right is a winner. What do y'all think? I think that gray, I need some more testing, but so far it looks like it's winning. Now you see the fish going through the black. Now it's going through the middle gray. And now it's going through the dark gray. I'm liking the black level of that dark gray on the right. What do y'all think? The gray in the middle is accurate. It's more accurate as far as the colors go. What do y'all think? What'd you say? You say no, it will never give y'all black. It's not supposed to give you black. It's supposed to give you a better contrast level without killing the whites and the colors. Just like if you look at the white, it could be annoying. Because you know it's supposed to be black there, but you're not seeing that. But like I said, it's the exchange. I'm liking that gray at the end. It gives you the dark level, but you keep the detail. See how the fish change color when they go through the black? It don't change color when it go through the grays though. It changes color when it go through the black. You can even look, it's hanging right there, that last one. You get the you get the black. But the fish didn't change much. Like look right now, it's in the black. Look at how the blue look different. Because I left a space, it's white in between. So you can see all 3 head to head. You got black, I left a little space in between of white, and then you got the light gray. And you can see that it's not as bright in the black. If you look in between them, you can see the white. You can see it's not as bright. So, would you rather lose that bright to get that black? These are the questions you gotta ask somebody. These are questions somebody thinking about buying a screen have to ask. Is that enough black for you in the middle? Is there enough black for you in the end? Look how the fish change colors. All right, now we done the black test. We done the black test. Let's do the white test. Where's the white screen? You already see what the black doing to the white. Let's get it. This is an all white screen, ladies and gentlemen, all white screen. This is an all white screen. Now keep in mind that my white screen is white, but it has a little bit of gray mixed in with it. On the other side is a very thin layer of black, and then behind it is another of the same screen with a thin layer of black, and then on the other side a thin layer of white and gray. And then we got two metallic tablecloths, and then we got black at the back. So, neither one of these is going to give you a perfect white. Neither of the four will give you a perfect white. But, it's close to the ceiling. I can tell you that the wall, the main screen is close to the ceiling. It's a little darker, but it's close. All right, so that was the white. And you can see that neither one of them do the white. So let's check out the majestic winner. So we got two kinds of gray up on the right. We got black on the left. We are in presentation mode. Now let's try dynamic mode. We're in presentation. Let's go to dynamic. We're in dynamic mode now. Let me make sure the settings are correct. Yep, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 55. So 50 brightness 50 contrast, 55 color saturation, 50 tint, 5% for sharpness. Right there in the middle of the black is a bird there, a bear or something. I can't see it. Do y'all see it? It's a bear or something. Well, as you can see, they all do bad with white. They all doing bad with white. Wait a minute. Trying to make me pass it. I see you. Alright, give me this. So we're doing a color test now. Well, that's not good. Wait a minute. Is that a R? Is that a R or a? My bad. Wait a minute. That's a sign of retardism. That's a sign of retard. I still did it. What? Somehow my hand kept hitting the E, you know, I'm looking at the R. I spelled it right, didn't I? Yeah, with Taco Raw, I spelled it right. Well, where you at, sir? I don't know why you're not popping up. With Taco Raw paint. Where you at, sir? All right, let's try something different then. Let's try this. Let's take out the space. Make the one word. But that ain't working. Let me take out the word paint. Obviously, you're not known for the paint. Let's just try Retac Raw, one word. Will that work? No more results. Look, man. Oh, I have a C in there? All right, you give me the space. All right. Is this you right here with Tick-A-Rod 8033? Is this you right here, sir? It's gonna say one day ago. Is this it? All right, Ratak Ra, can I ask you a question? And this is the season eye. As somebody who has worked with a lot of black fabric, why is it that I've never seen it with a paint, whether it be Crows or Partes or whether it be Kenny's? You have that fake texture look. I've only seen that on black fabric. How are you getting that fake texture look? I've only seen that on projection screens. You have that fake texture look. Meaning that you can almost see the, what do you call it? The fabric linings. If you look, it looks like you're using a fabric. I've never seen that on a paint before. That the fabric linings keep the picture from being crisp and make it look cloudy. If you ever use a fabric or a screen and got up close, you can see it. The image is there, but you can tell, you can see the fabrics. If you watch any of my videos, first thing I complain about, not having a clear, perfect screen. But if you can actually see the, what's the word? Like the threads or the designs of the fabric. Are you using a fabric? I thought the paint went on that smooth and it gave you a smooth finish. I'm looking at it. This looks like a fabric. I'm just asking. Where you ever talk? I'm asking you. It doesn't seem real. It seems like it's a fabric. Like you projecting onto a fabric. And the fabric is giving you an image back, but it's giving you itself also. It's like, I'm going to show you the image, but I'm going to show you what I'm made out of too. I've never seen a paint do that before. It's literally, I can literally, because I'm looking at the ceiling. Keep in mind, I got a dual projector. So y'all are looking at it through 3 different fabrics. I'm looking at it right at the ceiling. And it looks like you're using a fabric. Why does it look like that? As somebody who has stood in the kitchen and cooked and looked at the screen, at the side angle while I'm cooking, I'm looking at the screen and I can tell when it's a fabric. This looks like a fabric. You say it's paint? Did you paint over a fabric? It just looks like a fabric. I'm just asking. Because, like I say, I'm watching this. Y'all are watching that. We're looking at, benefit of having 2 screens is that I'm able to look. It seems like you have a fabric. And I'm not being smart, I'm just telling you what I see. It looks like a fabric. Like right now, if you look at the screen right now, You can tell we're looking at a ceiling. You don't see no like pattern lines or. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like I was watching God's technology, but a bad version of it. How do I don't want to lose it. Wait a minute. Then we got 2 windows open. Go to the other window. Open up another window. Let me see. Go back in. Go to my channel. I don't know if these fabrics going to let me show what I was talking about. Hey. No, that's a live stream. That's a live stream. That's 3 weeks ago. Did I have God's technology yet? We waiting to see if Kenny gonna go live. I gotta get ready, start getting ready to get to my doctor's appointment. But hopefully he'll go live and explain what he did yesterday and not come live with some bullshit. We hoping that's what he did. You know, because now if y'all look at the screen, you can see. I don't know if y'all can tell. When I stretch the screen over and pulled it tight, it's so reflective. It's trying to come through black. It kind of bunched up the silver. And the silver actually trying to come through the screen. I told you. I got to pull so tight. Reflective and then hot spots like crazy. It's trying to literally come through the screen. What Kenny does. But this is a good example of what I'm talking about. Give me a sec, y'all. This is a good example. Look at the screen. You want to have the lights on? Yeah, the lights are on, and you can see the silver trying to come through. But look what I'm talking about. If you want to have the lights on, like actually, ladies and gentlemen. There is a design. You want to have the lights on. There is a design because it's a backing. We're using the backing of the screen. There's a design there. Those are nails. See how there's a design there? Paints don't do that. If you look, you can see there's a design there. Paints don't do that. I could do. Did I turn the light off? Yeah, turn the light off. Hold on. You can't beat this. Do you see what I'm talking about? I'll put it up against the white. I will put the technology up against the white. You look on the white, you don't see it. In a real battle. But right there, you can see that that's a fabric. In order for your stuff to look good, Kevin Bird, you gotta cheat. If I would stop going back and forth. Do all the staging you want. Rig up the ISOs on your camera. Rig up the settings. Go ahead and if you look, you can tell us a fabric. If we ever do go head to head in a battle, physical battle, my screen versus your paint, we're gonna make sure we use the same. The ceiling don't do that. And you gonna take the and the ceiling doesn't do that. Only the screens on the wall. You're not gonna have it blasting 44, 5,000 lumens. And everybody gonna see how dark this shit is. So it doesn't matter how good it looks.
It's better than your
The screen can only do so much. You can still tell that it's a screen.
When you say the idea,
We're looking at it up here, and you can tell.
how it works on silent.
That's a screen.
Screen innovation screen. Hmm?
Maybe my experience, I getting too good.
You don't want, girl.
But like I say, as somebody who is standing there at that stove and looking at the screen, you gave me, the minute I put your video on, I was expecting to see everything 100% clear.
But I came and asked
And it looked just like I was looking at a screen.
and you didn't help.
You need to bring that down a little bit.
And my Lord saw me struggling. And he told me to do this. This is God's technology.
Well, God's technology gonna make a return. It's gonna make a return. Let's check out another one of Retalk videos. Oh, hold on a sec. How do you say thanks to Kenny and you showing screen innovations? What the hell?
Hey there, people. How are you doing today? This thing actually, if you want to use it without anything, it's no good for projection, you know? All the light will shine straight through it, you know? So hardly pick up anything. But this screen paint is black, people. It's not a noir or a Frankenstein, you know? This is full-blown black, you know? Nothing like this. Oh, this is only the beginning. Because if I can do this with 4,500 lumens, you know, on this paint, and I can enhance this, and I know ways to enhance this, you know.
Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Let me zoom out. Maybe that help. Right there. Look at it. That looks like a fabric. Either I'm damn good with the fabric. That looks like a fabric. I don't know if the camera picking it up. That looks like a fabric. I've only used fabrics. So I have an eye for it. That looks like a fabric. You saw that paint.
You know, we won't stop. Because we are right. And if you're telling the truth, you can never be sued. You will always win. We all have receipts, Mr. Burr. They all have proof that they bought the product and they send it to Crow and Crow helps them out. The brighter your wife, the brighter your colors. Simple as that. But also, the darker your screen can go, the darker your colors can go, the better your colors are. If you think you can do better than this screen, then put your money where your mouth is. Even though it can take a lot of light, I'm not saying this is for ambient light environments. This is for dedicated environments. That's where it works best, in the dark. You know, no matter how much light you put on this, it will never wash out completely. Never, ever, ever. No matter how bright the lights are. Because there's always light coming from the back. And there's no ambient light that can touch that light. I know what I'm talking about here. And you guys need to stop underestimating me. This is high-end material. And I'm going to show you the quality I get. And the HDR I get. Because a better white level means better color. And it can still do the darkness, you know, the contrast part of the screen. That's why this is a monster, making HDR look way, way better than before. No matter what I say here, it doesn't matter. Now it's up to you guys to try this. Up to you guys to put your money where your mouth is. You know? Let's all test this. Phantom AZ, I ask you to test this. Silent, I ask you to test this. Daniel, I ask you to test this. Cole, I ask you to test this. Guy next door, I ask you to test this. And see what you think. Make a video about it. See what you think about this. If I was right or not. Just because it has a better white level. And it can still do good black level. Will the screen paint do a better black level? Yes it will. But gray screen paint chips away at white level to achieve that black level. And chipping away at white level, in my eyes, is not a good idea. Especially not if you want to do HDR. You need every lumen of brightness you can to make HDR look good, really, really, really good. You know? You need every inch of brightness your screen can do.
Hello and welcome from the Home Cinema Tech channel.
Oh, let me go back through all these. There we go. So we have two kinds of gray on the wall and one kind of black. They ain't the prettiest things. I should have cut them better, but we got black and we got gray, light gray, and we got dark gray. We got three different kind of grays on the wall right now. Neither one of them are doing white. Neither one of them are doing white. So how are you getting the gray white level? That's the white ceiling right there. And as you can see, it's very close to the screen that's on the wall. Screen on the wall is a little darker because it's supposed to be white gray. Supposed to have some gray in it. Not to mention all the crap I got behind it. But there ain't nothing on that wall that's anywhere near close to white than what I have on the wall. Nobody near it. So how are you doing a white level with black? We got two kinds of gray up here. Where do you see white? And we got a black here. And it's a thin layer of black. Not a thick one. Not a sackcloth, very thin. So do I have to dump a whole bunch of lumens into it? Do I got sandblast it? How are we gonna get white to come through here? How do we get white to come through there? Do we got sandblasted or something? I got dumped. Do I got to turn the brightness up and turn the contrast up and go to the green tint? How am I going to get it to show white? I know it's here. Why it take forever to find it? People be like, well, why you always typing something in? Because it's easier. I know it's here. It's always here. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? That made me stop. Oh Lord. I'm not saying no examples are right. At all. Nobody producing no white. We just want to type it in. And you know, and you gonna sit there and show everything white screen, huh? There it is. Thank you. She's done that in the beginning. Thank you. So check out the White Cottage. Here we go. Do we see the sun? Barely, but it's there. Barely. It's there. Do we see the snowman? Yes, we do. Do we see the boy with the dog? Barely. Do we see the red brick house? Yep, showing up. Do we see the icicles on the trees? Barely, but it's showing up. I do mean barely. I see the clouds in the sky and I see the blue on the black. Over here, you ain't looking too good. It's the farthest away though from the lamp. I see the light post. You see the little boy running. He's running through that one. And he's running through that one. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock. All right, y'all. I'm going to end this demonstration. I got to call mobility and set up my trip for tomorrow. You have until 5 o'clock. Really 4:45. So it is 4:04. So did my sister ever hit me up? Nope. All right then. She didn't hit me up. All right then. I'm leaving it alone. All right, y'all. This is Mr. Bubba Dark. I gotta get out of here. I have to call my call mobility. Set my trips up for Wednesday and Thursday. We have a cooking class tomorrow, and then Thursday I'm going to where we going Thursday? Thursday we going to the heart failure clinic, heart failure support group, and then it's gonna be kind of busy to go to that one. That might be kind of dangerous, but it'd be fun though. Go hit the Walgreens, hit the McDonald's, and actually I can hit the Walgreens, hit the McDonald's, and then ride up. Cause I think I can hit the McDonald's and then ride up. Like I said, it's a matter of your liking. But if you ain't got a strong enough projector, Don't mess with black. If you ain't got at least 3,500 lemons, I wouldn't fool with black. That's just my opinion. But you use God's technology. I would try that first. The cheapest. Try that first. Try a gray screen. Try a white screen. See what you like. I got 3 examples up here. Actually, 4 examples. I got white up here. I got black. I got 2 kinds of gray. Light gray, dark gray. You can see this dark gray is almost as dark as the black is. That dark gray is almost as dark as the black is. But none of these 3 can do white perfectly. None of them can do it perfectly. Sorry, y'all. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on later. Peace out, y'all. Oh, did he ever go live?